Lily, I'm here finally. The Wi-Fi. Hope it won't misbehave. Lily, welcome. Everyone, welcome. The topic of today: do we date? Voice, voice out. Hi. I've been struggling with my Wi-Fi. So problem, but I thank God at least. But hope it won't kick me out. The Wi-Fi in Saudi is so disturbing. Lily saying that £5 for £5. I said, okay, Net, I'm charging you for every minute you late £5. Oh my god, I'm already late. I'm already late. I just restarted. Oh my god. But I tried. It is not 60. Can you reduce for me, please, Lily? I want to show my face now, don't worry. It's only I'm arranging my background. I'm wondering. Yipima Baruya, good morning from Papua New Guinea. I am working hard to grow my YouTube channel. Ipima Barua. Happy New Year 2024. May God bless you. May God bless you to you, Ipima. How's everything? Thank God. How many bananas do you have? Thank you so much for tuning in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I can't reduce. Oh my god. Please reduce for me. See, I'm your friend. Lily, those are too much for me. Lily just leave the way I've struggled. That's one expensive bill you have. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm just here. But the problem is, I switch on instead of Happy New Year, Happy New Year. You missed me, I know. I know you missed me, Lily. Lily, the internet is struggling. Where's Stephen? Bring Stephen here. Stephen is going to help me. The way I've struggled to come in. Happy New Year. How are you? Let me bring the chair. I haven't brought the chair. But make sure you stay. Let me put small song so that no one is going. Let me put song. I want to bring chair. The chair is here, not far away. Because when I delay, Lily is going to charge me so a lot of money. So I decided to come faster before I bring the chair on sitting it. For me, let's suck. Hope there's body. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. I'm so glad. Jared, how are you, Jared? Yeah, bro. You see, even I'm scared to go bring the chair. Maybe you'll charge me more. You see, I'm standing. I can't bring the chair. You'll charge me more. Jared, hello. How are you? How are you, my friend? How is everything? How's your New Year? Happy New Year, by the way. I'm so glad. Stephen, please come. What do you want to sit on chair? You want me to stand like this? This is the dressing of today. Oh my god. To give the chair, I give permission. Oh, at least, you know, when she gives the permission, why not to breathe? And Stephen don't want me to sit on the chair. Stephen is in the profile. I didn't know that. Stephen, please come and hide your face. My Wi-Fi is bad here. Today so bad. You see, even me and my friend said the Wi-Fi is not working. Stephen wants experience African. How are you, my amazing? Oh my god, just experience that cow. Oh my, I'm so glad to see your experience. How are you? Oh my god. Hello, how are you? How is everything, my friend? Make sure we want to come to you. I greet you all with experience. Welcome. I'm so happy to see you. See my lawyer, I need advice from him. Happy New Year to you, Experience African. How's everything? Yeah, let's like, let's share. Oh my God. I'm so glad to see all of you here. Oh my God. Internet in Saudi is so disturbing, guys. Oh my God. Come again with my guest. They come, but oh my God. Excuse me. You know, I want to bring Happy New Year to let me add this one. Stephen. Stephen, where are you? I'm singing in the guest, but I can't add you. Come again, Stephen.
How are you doing?
Happy New Year. Happy New Year Experience. How is everything? I'm so glad to see you in this new year.
I'm also glad to see you. You're an amazing supporter, and I want to give it back to you.
Wow.
This year, we're here for you. The way you were for us 2023, today we're here for you. Whenever I see you live, I'll definitely come for you.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh my God, I love the support.
Yeah, just keep it up. Just keep it up. Whenever I see you live, I will share you out. I will join. I will say hello. I cannot stay all through because I also need to edit. So I will play you on one of my devices and then run you. I will just keep it up.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that.
If I'm able to be on the chat, I'll be on the chat.
Wow. Guys, Leah Kaki, hello, happy new year. Leah, welcome. Lynette Ann is on IG. Yeah, she is. She's on IG, the same name. I'm here for 8 minutes, then Lily needs to go school day tomorrow. Lily, you need to be here. Boss Vayo, how are you? How are you? Karibu sana. I want to bring chair. Guys, please welcome my people. Bring chair. I'm just standing. Let me bring
you want to sit down? Go bring your chair. I'm here.
Okay.
You can put me on solo layout if you want to.
Okay. Let me bring the layout.
You know how to do it.
I have another guest here. Let me add this guest.
All right, it's okay.
We have two. Then layout. I remember. Oh, we are two. Okay, let's build that.
Hi, Steven.
Hey. How you doing?
I'm good. Always catching you on people's live stream. I never catch you on mine.
You never invited me.
I always invited you. I left you a message on Instagram. We're supposed to hook up and do a stream together, but I never got to get you.
My Instagram has crashed. I cannot get back on.
Yeah, we're supposed to arrange for a live stream, but we never did. But I want to say something. I don't know how much of love you have for Africa, but I really appreciate you, the support you give to all African content creators. It's amazing. You are just here. You are just, you see you? You are just high here. High, very high.
Oh, I love Africa, really.
Yeah, you do. I know.
I have high hopes for Africa.
I know. Did you ever live in Africa?
No.
So what's the connection between you and Africa?
I don't know, I think even when I was young, I kind of gravitated towards African people for some reason. I don't know why. I have some weird connection with African soul or something, I don't know. I can't explain it.
Yeah. And we do love you also because we also feel the love, it's natural. We feel it there.
I don't know what it is or how it is, but yeah.
Eventually you will know. But you need to visit Africa. If you have not visited, you need to visit. Even if it's once in a lifetime, please do.
I want to.
You should. That's the cradle of humanity, man.
What?
That's the cradle of humanity.
Yeah, it is. And it still has a lot to teach us.
So you need to visit.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hi, Bossy. I did not see you there. Sorry.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Boss Vayo is here. Lily is here. Boss is calling you. Karibuni sana. My boss is here. The Wi-Fi here in Saudi by the way is misbehaving. I've been trying this LS. It's kicking me out, kicking me out. But I've restarted. Hope it will not harm. Now sit on the light. Don't be breaking your back. Yeah. I'm here with my six. This is my six now. Thank you so much. Today's topic is. Have you seen the topic, Stephen? Have you seen the topic, my co-host?
No, I don't think I have.
What's the topic?
I what? You didn't see it?
Do you consider the appearance grooming of someone when dating?
No, I only see the thumbnail. The thumbnail is crazy.
What?
I only see the thumbnail.
I didn't know that experience. Just imagine. He didn't see the topic, but
Yes,
I don't know what.
the thumbnail is catchy, and I'm very sure it could do some wonders for you. Just leave it there for some time and see if that could actually. No, I'm not joking. Let's see if it could do some magic for you, because people might be tempted to click. And if it works for you, yeah, because of how it looks, thumbnail
You
is
see,
crazy actually.
you
Yeah,
see what? There is a go see my LS. There is a I put another thumbnail and people are clicking so much that video. People are watching. I don't know why.
so
That's why
it could work
I
for you,
decided.
because this is what I'm seeing right here. The thumbnail is crazy, but it's fine.
Thank
It
you.
works for
Okay,
you.
what's the topic? Can you remind me the topic?
Yeah, I
Can you
said,
read the topic?
do you consider someone's appearance grooming of someone when dating?
What is your opinion?
Yeah, obviously, I'd say
Wait, before that, can I reduce the sound, the music?
the music is too high actually.
Yes,
Okay,
turn it down.
thank you for that.
Hi, Popo.
Like that?
Yeah. Okay, the discussion is more important than the music actually, and let me sit up so I can give you my honest opinion. Thank God for Steven, he's aged, and at least he can give us his own version from his own age. In today's world, appearance is one of the most important things that people look forward to in a relationship. First of all, before a guy will ask a woman out, he wants to see her curviness, someone to see a natural woman, someone to see an artificial woman with braids or with nails, So appearance play a major role in a relationship in today's world. And maybe in the olden days, I don't know if Steven has a different opinion to that. I don't know. But today's world, appearance play a major role if it's a man to a woman. On the other side, for a woman, today's world, men are talking about six packs, having macho body, So it's a vice versa thing. So it has to do a lot with appearances. Someone very tall ladies, someone very short ladies. At the same time, people are different. For me, appearance play a major role in me dating someone. I like natural women. I like women who don't care about painting their nails. If they do, fine, but it shouldn't be something that it's a date is like, if I don't do it, I'm gonna die. I like women who like their natural hair. If they make their hair, not bad. I'm not saying I don't want them to make their hair, but I like to see their natural. I just like to see a natural person. I also
No,
like to see women being feminine, like putting on their earrings. It might not be too expensive, not too flashy, but acknowledging that you're a woman and you look decent like a woman. I like to see a woman wearing a suit. I like to see a woman wearing a jean. I like to see her in her bum shorts. I like to see her in a gown. I like the different vibes in a sportswear. I like all of those things. So it's about appearance to a certain degree. As a Nigerian, our pride is our women, mostly. How our woman looks is what defines how they see us as men. If your woman is well presented, they look at you as a successful man. But if your woman is not well presented, then it means you're a failure to a certain extent. And you can lose your wife because if she's beautiful and you don't take care of her to look good, it's easy for you to lose your wife. Sometimes it's maybe the woman is just so dedicated and committed to you. She might be principled and would not want to go out. But the reality of it is appearance is a key factor in today's world, whether you like it or not. For Stephen, I don't know in their age, maybe in the 50s, in the 60s. Okay. No, he might not be there in the 50s, in the 60s. Even if he is, he was not, maybe younger. Was appearance a key factor during your time, Stephen?
Yep, of course. I don't think that's ever changed. That's always
Okay, what are the factors? Where were the factors for you guys then?
what. What do you mean? What are
What
the
were the
facts?
basic things you people were looking out for in a lady at that time?
Well, I was a little different because I'm a rebel, right? But I think that largely society was looking at blonde hair, blue eyes, like all that really kind of model like stuff. Everybody had to be really thin, blonde hair, short dresses, just but to me that was plastic. I thought that was phony. I just wanted to see a real girl. I didn't want to see Barbie. I did not want to see Barbie, you know? No. And that was it. Everybody was like focused on looking like Barbie, you know? Nah, that wasn't me. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Read that. Can you read this comment? The one I highlighted. Experience. Lily saying,
Well, yeah, of
okay.
course. It's a mixture of both. It's both heart and look and appearance. It's not
Hmm.
just one thing or the other. If you're just going after someone's looks, then you're gonna get surprised.
Wow. Jojo, welcome. Hura for Hannah, welcome. Everyone in the chat, Boswa is here. 9 million. Let's like the video. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's share your thoughts about the topic of today. Is amazing. As you see, my appearance of my thumbnails. I just put that thumbnail because of the topic also. Guys, think that thumbnail of mine. Okay, how can you see that? Let me read the Lily saying. Lily saying a lot of people work with appearance, but their heart also plays a big part. But you can't always tell someone's heart on the outside because some are good of faking. By the way, it's true. Some people fake lives, sometimes some people are real. Now it is so difficult to know if someone is real or it's faking life, I think. So but the appearance of someone, let's say, do you think the appearance of someone can make you to date that person? Are you saying if someone is appearing grooming according to the grooming, the grooming means the way that person has just dressed. Are you saying? Let me bring this. Welcome back, experience.
Actually, my house is in a mess. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are clear.
Yeah, I was using my phone initially and it went off. I wasn't charging it, so I need
Oh,
to
that's
charge
why
it.
I wanted you. By the way, you hung on the on the screen.
Yeah,
Even I was
I was
asking you. Yeah. Even I
okay.
was asking you the way Lily was saying. They say
Yeah,
a lot of people work with appearance, but their
yeah,
heart also plays a big part. But you can't always tell someone's heart on the
yeah.
outside because some are good at faking.
Yes. So I actually saw that comment and I was going to get back to it. I also saw Popo's comment saying that to be honest, I love natural hair. I know it's a culture over there. Uh, dress a wig, but I love Afro hair. So natural, so beautiful. Okay, so first of all, the fact that I said I love African hair doesn't mean that if you put on a wig and it's decent. Some people put a wig for months, they don't take care of it. It smells. I hate the after smell of it. Yeah, it smells and it's so crazy. Some will also wear a wig that doesn't even fit their skin color. It's just like somebody's black and they go to put a green wig or a purple wig. It's abstract. It doesn't even form of beauty. And for me, that's the thing I hate about it. But in general, I love people who look good, no matter how well it is. I love low cuts. I love the natural African hair. I I love even you making your hair, whatever style you do it. But I love somebody being themselves. Like for me, it's been a journey for me on YouTube, 3 years right now. I started from when I used to be afraid to say some things. I used to be conscious of my environment. I want to make my studio or my background look so flashy. So before I can come on this channel and make a video, today I'm telling you the way I am. I want you to know me as me. I want you to see me as the person who I am. I don't need to be somebody else before you can accept me. Accept me as for who I am. So it's the same thing with relationship. Some people they want to date a girl, they're approaching the girl, they wear their best clothes, they go out to see the lady, and once they go out to see the lady, they give her the impression that they are rich. They give her the impression that they are very expensive. They give her the experience that they have it all, they're caring and everything. Give it 2 3 months into the relationship, reality begins to set, and you get to find out that these people are not exactly what they are. So for me, I think, to be honest, appearance is very important in the relationship, but try not to fake it. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. If somebody's going to like you for who you are, let them like you for who you are. I'll give you an incident today. I met a Kenyan lady. I've never seen someone as tall as this in my whole entire life. And when I saw this lady, she was actually sitting down and having a tea. So I was passing, and my spirit just told me, approach this lady and get to talk to this lady. She wasn't too beautiful, but she's tall, and I didn't see her height from seeing her. I just knew this lady is tall, and I just wanted to ask her if she was a model because from the position she was sitting on the chair, she was like very tall, and she was somewhere. So I just walked up to her and I said, "Hello." I asked her. I said, "Can I sit with you if you don't mind? I'd like to ask you some few questions if you don't mind." And she said, "Yes, you can sit down." So I opened up to her. We started talking, and we got talking, and I told her most times when men approach a woman like this, the first thing they will think is he's interested in dating me or something. I wasn't interested in dating her. If it so happens in the future, beautiful, because she's an amazing soul. I got to meet somebody really nice. But I told her who I am, what I'm doing, how long I've been in Dubai, how long she's been in Dubai. We got talking, where is she working, where am I, what am I doing. We talked for quite some times over tea. I got myself some tea and we spoke. And after that, she left. And the moment she stood up to leave was when I realized that this girl is as tall as an electric pole. Like everybody was now staring at me instead of staring at her, because when she stood up, she was almost 1.5 times the Asian guy, almost double his height, because the guy was just here and he's not short. And she's that tall. So everybody was looking to see if I'm also going to stand up and have a giant. 6'7". That's her height. And she was on slippers. So I saw her and we got talking. I just was myself. She enjoyed the conversation. We exchanged numbers. She left. Honestly, I was just being myself, and she was herself also, because I opened up to be myself. She also tried to be herself. Yes, I could be pretending. Yes, she could be pretending. But in reality, it's that I was myself. Excuse me.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so you see, boss vice
Yeah,
boss vice. Yeah,
I
I
have,
say,
my
oh,
friend is right here. That's why I muted the screen so I don't distract your screen. All right, we
okay.
can go
Say
on.
hi to your friend. Uh-huh.
Okay, he's also seeing you guys and he's saying hi. So in reality, it's good to be who you are. Just be yourself. Whenever you have the opportunity to be yourself, be yourself. He's just coming in. I'll put the camera off while I keep talking so I don't disturb you guys.
Yeah, I
Uh,
will.
so
Yeah.
In reality, just be yourself. Whatever it is, if somebody is going to appreciate you for who you are, let them appreciate you for who you are. If they're not going to appreciate you, let them leave you to move on. Because when you pretend to be who you are not, eventually time will tell and it will set in play. So appearance is very important at the first instance, but let you not be there trying to tell people that you are who you are not, because time will eventually tell. The reality will come to show up. Yeah. Any
Wow.
question? I'm still here.
And there is, let me see. Okay, some people always say, nowadays, the generation of nowadays, if I don't know, they want someone to be in a situation so that they date you. They be like Ned, you need to be doing makeup so that you look like brown. I say, eh? Or like someone like me, I never do makeup. I've never put nails, something of the sort. But you see, people start asking, eh? I think you are nice, but I want you to be using a makeup like someone like me. I see. Or they will tell you, like your body, your figure, you need to do exercise. You have a big you have a big tummy, so you need to work on your tummy. I see. These are pressure of people are telling, mostly on girls. I see. How do you think? How will you tell us about that? How do you think
Yeah.
about
So,
that?
so first of all, your appearance is very, very key, like I said. But as a person, it is high time to note what you want, and the trend. Every time has its own trend. Just like Steven said, during their time, people wanted to meet the Barbie, the blue eyes, and somebody. That's how I think contact lens came into existence. People wanted to have their eyes blue even when they were not blue. So you can actually meet a girl in today's world with blue eyes and think she has blue eyes, but in reality, they're just contact lenses. She just wants to give you that vibe of looking like a Barbie having blue eyes. The second thing is some people have big tummies, but there are these things that you can actually tuck in your tummy and make it look flat. And you meet a girl and you think she has a flat tummy because you have that impression you want a flat tummy, and she's not really flat tummied, but she has tucked it in, she looks flat. Some are buying butts. You can actually buy fake butts and put on fake butts today, and you can look like a figure eight and you're not really figure eight. Some have fake bust. So you can have anything today that is fake. But in reality of it, like I said, it is key for you to be yourself. If somebody's going to love you for who you are, let them love you for who you are. You don't have to hide all of these things just to find love. That eventually show them up, and then people begin to say, "Oh, but you have a big tummy. I wish you can have your tummy reduced." If they see you with your big tummy, they like you the way you are with your big tummy. They're going to accept you the way you are with your big tummy, and they like you already like that. So if eventually they tell you to work on your tummy, first of all, you're going to tell them, you met me like this. You saw me, you like me like this. You should accept me like this. If you want me to work on it, if you yourself, if me, I feel I am comfortable like this, the way I am. But if you want me to work on this to please you, okay, I'll try to work on it. But don't hide who you are from the beginning of a relationship. If you have a big tummy, let them know you have a big. If you're short, have your shortness. People would appreciate you whatever you are. There are cripples who have wives today. There are people who are blind and have husbands today. There are people who are armless yet they're married. You know, Yet there are people who are full. They have every figure, they have everything, but attitude is bad, and people would see them and never get married to them. So it's not about your physical look, it's about who you are internally. People will appreciate you no matter who you are. If you're dirty, there is somebody who likes the dirty person, and he will easily get with you. And there are people, if you're dirty, you are a no-go area, they will never come to you. So in the first place, try to be yourself, and don't hesitate to be who you are in front of people. If you're a jovial person, when you see people, just feel as free as possible. If somebody's going to like you like that, let him like you like that, so that when you get into a relationship and you start being jovial in front of people, he's not going to think, oh, now she's feeling she wants to flirt around. They already know you, that you're a jovial person, you like to mix up with people. That's the reality of life. Be yourself wherever you find yourself. Appearance matters, but be yourself no matter what people are going to say. If you are straight, people are going to like you. If you are cornering, people will still like you. So people will like you whatever way you are. Don't please people. Be who you want to be. And let people appreciate you for who you are in the first place. And that helps the relationship to grow, no matter what.
Stacy, what about your opinion? What about your opinion about how people thinks? They can see like Nate. Eh? You need, like you are, your behind is not that way. You want you to add more. Eh? Do you want me to eat food? Even if I eat, it won't add up. I see. But there is that person who say, I love Nate characters. I love Nate how he talks. I love Nate how, I love net some part of it, but I want the one thing I want from net is I want something to add. I know, or from in front. Net do something in front. I say, how will I do that? This I just me. I don't want to use those chemicals. Those chemicals, they have it. I can't blame those who use it, but it has negative side of it. I say, positive you'll attract, but it has an outcomes. I think outcomes is the best. No,
There
so
is no color. There is no color. There is no
mm,
color. There is no shape
mm,
that determines
mm,
how much a man will love you or how much a woman will love you. There is no color. The only color that determines how much somebody cares about you, and Stephen is here, I would like to get his opinion about this, is your attitude. Your attitude is one thing you cannot buy in the market. You can buy any color, you can buy any shape, you can buy any hair, you can buy any shoe. There is one thing you cannot buy in the market, which is called attitude. Your attitude is the key factor in any relationship. And when somebody loves your attitude, they cannot compromise it. Whether you are one handed, whether you are deaf, whether you're dumb, if you have attitude, people will love you for who you are. So, first of all, in life, have an attitude that is positive, have an attitude that is caring, have an attitude that is respectful, has an attitude that is homely, have an attitude that is inviting, have an attitude that is glowing, an attitude that people will see, love you, and like you. The most important thing in every aspect of life is attitude. Your attitude towards your work, your attitude towards your family, your attitude towards the food you eat, your attitude to attitude. That is the only thing that you cannot purchase with money. Any other thing you can buy. Color, there are some colors you cannot buy because if you once you start to change your skin color, you cannot buy back that black color that you had already. So the first mistake is to try to change your skin color. But attitude, you cannot buy it in the market. If you have a good attitude, you have a good attitude. If you have a bad attitude, you can learn to try to change your attitude. But it might not change completely because it's not your attitude, but you can work on it. But attitude is the fundamental thing, not only in a relationship, in your lifestyle. Somebody will love you because of your attitude towards work. Somebody will love you because of your attitude towards friendship. Somebody will love you because of your attitude towards others. Attitude is the key factor in general in any relationship. Yes, you can wear fake nash. Anything. I saw that. No, people are wearing it. But let me tell you, if you wear a fake nyash and then you go back to the room and then the person you are faking the nyash for begins to find out, he will eventually find out that that nyash you're wearing is fake. Where does it put you as a person? Where? Where does it put you?
it
Are you
needs
going
to
to
be
be
real.
are you going to be ashamed of yourself? No. So first of all, in reality in life, I'm telling you, I have met so many wonderful people. I only love them for their attitude. First of all, before I started this conversation, I said something to Steven. I said, I don't know why he loves African content creators. He's always here with us. He's here listening to this one, here listening to this one. He's almost at every live stream with us and having fun with us. It's his attitude. It cannot change. When people talk of Steven, they talk of, that guy who is always supporting, who is always here. He doesn't need anything from us, but he's always here listening to us. He has the attitude that says he loves Africans. It's an attitude. You cannot change it. So if you have a good attitude, people will love you for who you are. Your appearance, yes, is important, but it does not change you. Attitude is a key factor in anything you do. Your attitude towards what you do determines how somebody gives you value and respects you.
Wow, 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 wow. Guys, do you hear that? Do you hear that? No? Let me see. I have seen some. Let me read this. Lily say, okay, we hope some people have come. Bets, welcome. Bats, bombs, welcome. Vivi with your fake news. Okay, let me read this. Okay, I've seen some soft, loving, caring people that have changed and had an attitude that make people run. So you will always be who you are to begin with. So if you are having a negative attitude, yes, you. I say attitude
Let me
is so important.
let me read this one. I didn't get it. Please, can I read it once more? Okay.
Can
I have
I
seen
repeat
some
it?
soft. Yeah, yeah. No, I will read it myself. I have seen
Okay,
some
Goga,
soft.
welcome. Yoga with the Goga, welcome.
He said, I have seen some soft, loving, caring people that have changed and had an attitude that makes people run, so you will always be who you were to begin with. So if you are having a negative attitude, yes, you. What from what I'm trying to get from what she's saying, or what she's saying, Lily, it is that no matter what, like I said, an attitude is something like your trademark. If you have a good attitude, you have a good attitude. If you have a bad attitude, you can work your bad attitude out. You can work on it and try to move it out. But like I said, it's like a fingerprint. You can't change it, but you can try to make it look good if you want to. You can't, it's inbuilt. You can work on it, but you can't change it. It's the hardest thing I said you cannot buy. Attitude you cannot buy because it is you. If you are this person who believes I cannot make it, even if they give you all the equipments on earth to make YouTube videos, even if they give you the best editing things, if you already have this attitude that me, no matter what I do, I cannot make it, you cannot make it. Because already your attitude tells you you are a failure. No matter how you do, you will never succeed. But if you have this attitude that says, even when they think I cannot make it, I will prove them wrong. I must make it. It's an attitude. It is the fire, the fuel that burns you and makes you to make it. So it's your attitude in the first place that can actually take you places.
Yeah. Okay.
We're still here. Hi, Stephen.
Stephen, is your turn.
Yeah, Stephen, you're quiet. So can you tell us more so we can get to hear from you from an elderly perspective?
I can't talk anymore. I'm too old. Um,
No, you're not old. Wisdom is gotten from the old. So even if you're older, at least we're still gonna get some wisdom from you. What is it that you can share with us about appearances in grooming?
Look at me. I don't care. I I have always been. I am just me, and I have never cared what people really
Think or
thought.
say.
You know. So that's a hard thing to say. I just. I mean, I like to look good. I like to dress up. Sometimes it makes me feel good. But
Nice.
if people don't like me, too bad. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I,
but
yeah,
Steven, can I ask you something? Do you
sure,
get compliments from people like you look good?
sure, yeah.
Good.
If
So
if I am dressed, yeah, sure, yeah,
it means that people appreciate appearances. So
right,
if when you have a fresh haircut or you wear a new nice suit or nice trainers or nice clothes and you passing by and people could actually tell you you look nice, you look amazing. This
right,
is compliments that come from your appearance.
Right.
Sometimes these people are pure strangers, but they could actually give you compliments because you're looking good. So appearance is a key factor in any relationship, whether you like it or not. And it's one of the first things that brings about relationship, your appearance. When people see you, they judge you based on first your appearance before they even get to know you closely. Your appearance is a key factor. So it's something you cannot take away. I don't want to deviate from the topic today because they're talking about appearance and grooming. So if you don't look good, somebody will not approach you. There are people who actually look for people who are not looking good, and most times those people are taking advantage of those people who don't look good. But if somebody really likes you, they want to approach you because of your appearance. Either you have a curvy shape, like I said, you're wearing an expensive dress, an expensive wristwatch. You get compliments most of the time based on what you look like. So appearance is a key factor.
It's
Yeah,
true.
I
Appearance
mean,
is so important.
it goes hand in
One,
hand. You know, it's both.
something else now. Okay,
Oh,
start with this thing.
I
Okay,
think she's frozen. You're frozen. Hello, Yoga with Goga.
do you hear me? Guys, do you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, but you were echoing, but right now we can hear you.
Oh, maybe network. Sometimes, our
Yeah,
network is problem. Wanga lady, welcome. Goga is in the room. Let's share your thoughts. Feel free to come on the panel, share your thoughts about this topic. Mm. Do you think appearance, do you consider appearance and grooming, the way someone is appearing and the grooming when dating? Or you just see this, you see someone is walking, then you don't mind how she or he looking, then you be like, this is mine. You see? Some people, maybe it depends. It depends with someone's eyes. I see. There are those
yeah,
people when they see someone, they don't care how that person looks, they don't care how that person dressed, they go how, they just start dating. But there are those people before starting dating, oh my god, they look many things, especially boys when they want to date a girl. There are those things they want from us. I don't
wait,
know, what do you expect from us sometimes? They will
yeah,
say, you want those big nash, you want I don't know what. No, just if you don't like what you are seeing in me, just go for another person. If
good.
you don't
So,
like Nate's height, Nate is a bit short, is not tall, mhm, is not bigger. I say I'm just medium, mm, and I'm not that way. I say, but you will want Nate. You want someone is tall. You say, Nate, I love you, but there's one thing I don't love your height. Okay, go away, please. Go, just go
wait,
away.
you
Okay.
see,
Anyway, what's your thoughts about this topic? What Popo, share your thoughts, Wanga lady. Do you consider appearance and grooming of someone? If you want a boy, if you are a lady, you want a man. Will is
there is,
like
there is,
I have my co-host here. You can use my
there is,
co-host as an example. Like me, I'm at the middle. My co-host. mm, as you are seeing experiences here, as you are seeing the appearance of experience, hmm, are you
what
already
is
in
my
love?
appearance?
Do you feel like you can date? As you are seeing Stephen here,
What
as
is
you are
wrong with
seeing
my
Nate here,
appearance?
yeah,
What
and the
is wrong with my
grooming,
appearance now?
yeah,
Me, I'm appearing like a gangster right now, so no woman would
no,
want to date me.
no, see, you are real, you are real, you are just real, real, you natural. You
Yeah.
like, let me bring a guest. Let me see who's guest.
Me, I'm just me. Oh, I'm not marketable. Hey, hey, well rich, unstoppable.
Why Rich, welcome on the panel. And I don't know, Stephen, did you go to the barber? You're looking well groomed. Wow. See? Because the topic, Stephen knows, I don't know, he gets the topic. I don't know. Okay, why Rich, you're going to talk. Let me go through the comments faster, faster. This topic is hot. The grooming, the appearance.
Hello, good day,
Watch.
everyone.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Why Rich, the richest man? from where? And see the
Jamaica.
appearance of White. See the appearance of my co-host. Oh, watcha. Okay. Let me read the comments. Anyway, while I'm going to give you time, just a moment to go through the comments, okay? Popo, all
Okay.
right, yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You have Ibrahim, visit Ibrahim Tuarez. Okay, Ibrahim, they will visit you. Thank you so much. Wanga lady saying go Goga lifestyle alone. Wanga haujui experience Africa. Aya, wacha hamjui. Kuna mtu
Please
ashaona
translate
experience.
translate
Wanga
what
lady
Goga said.
eh?
Translate what Goga said now. One zero.
Okay. Wanga haujui experience. You don't know experience Africa. Haujui means you don't know experience Africa. Okay. Your appearance can also show your personality as well. Because we as
Or,
people
or
naturally judge books by the cover. If you
the
don't look
food.
approachable due to not being groomed well, inevitable you will be avoided. Okay? Gog, I
Okay.
have sharp scissors. Nate, I don't like. Good vibes. I know you love me. And I love you. Okay, good vibes. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome, my sister, my amazing sister with the accent. He's my teacher showing me the accent. When in few times you see me changing the accent, this good vibes is behind this. Okay, yoga with Goga. Yeah, he's looks like trimmed ghost style. Okay, wow, they say you look nice. Alice, is he Alice? Welcome. Natacha, happy new year to your amazing sister. Welcome so much. For today's topic is so amazing. Share your opinion. Wanga Steven is from Ade. Oh, this is their conversation. Ifan is here. Hello, my people. Hello, welcome. Ifan, cool. Hey, next sasa nimeenda hivi tuongee kesho. Poa boss, bye, haina shida. Take care, my sister. Be safe. Let's meet tomorrow. Alice is here.
I,
Dan, Kay, my sister. Hey, how are you? Net don't. Let's see. I am running 3 houses. I hope I don't get attacked. Okay, let's see. Vivian, yeah, it's eat so much you will have big. That's what. I don't know who teach Popo the wrong words. Happy New Year, Miss. You are teaching Popo wrong Kiswahili words. Please teach Popo nice words. See now, see what is writing. Please
Please
see now.
threaten.
Let me highlight it. This is not nice. Okay, this is not nice Kiswahili name. Stop talking so much, lady. I say I don't like you. As long as goodbyes to vibes, I don't care. Yoga, I am here in old iPhone. Wow, people have iPhone. And me, I have here my telephone or whatever. Happy New Year, Goga. Popo Steven is starting this year new with a big style. Oh my God, Popo is saying that. Lily saying, K, I will wear. Steven goes up. He's not even talking. He's going to talk. Are we just admiring Steven's face? Oh my God, people are admiring face. Oh my God, you see the appearance of someone. That's why the topic of today is that. Yoga with Goga Vivi wants, I have to buy some. Popo, I can't read that word in Swahili. Popo, we need Popo, we need to know the largest city looking is good for. Maybe maybe we don't know in the chat. They're in the chat. Maybe good vibes and mirror. Vivian is saying that. Hey, Goga, I know, but I'm so. Let me see. Hope I'm not behind the. If I'm cool, waving, they're waving. Viv, okay. Hope I finished. Aicha, the comments are. I finished. My phone is hanging. Mm-hmm. Mzungu gave me 2 old iPhones. Watcha, why rich? Do you know Vivian? She has taken your name. Yeah, by the way, Lady Kemi, welcome. Lady Kemi, welcome.
Vivian,
Okay, anyway, let me give a chance my host to talk. I think I finished the chats. If I forget my manager is here, my manager here, my moderators are here, they will help me. Anyway, welcome, Wyrich. Feel free to share the topic of today. Feel free to be on my panel, the man with everything. The I don't know the handsome one. I don't want to say everything. Anyway, your appearance, the one people are going to say, welcome, welcome. Feel at home.
okay,
Adili will shine. Adila na
thank
shine.
you
Oh,
so
what's
much for having me. Um, the topic: do you consider the appearance or grooming of someone when dating? Well, actually, when I'm going out, that all that dressed up tight because them always call me hot boy cause like when I'm going into the town area I always look in a ways that benefit me. I won't look shabby and all those stuff, but you see, when you say you love someone, you got to love them with your whole heart, mind, and soul. You don't want to look at the outward appearance because you say the outward appearance, it is not what's matter. It is the art that's matter. So that is the reason why they always say, do not judge the book by the cover, because you can be looking at someone is all looking beautiful and amazing, but if you should start a relationship with that individual, when it comes down to the bottom line, that individual has no sense of humor. He has no good characteristics. So, what you need to look for into a person is their qualities, their characteristics, and in that way you can live as one. You can live as one. You can marry. You can start your life, and you can live happily ever after.
Wow. Wow. At least it's saying the inside appearance will speak louder than outer appearance. Yeah,
So
that is
true.
it.
So true.
That is
So
it.
true.
Yeah. So anyway, let me ask, why do you like while you smiling at me? Why? What do you think? What do you think? You need to look at someone appearance, then you'll be like, this one is mine. Oh, this I need to date this one. What do you think? Mostly, you can see to someone, then you say, oh my God, this is the person. This is the thing that make me to date this girl.
No, you cannot look at the outward appearance. You got to get to know what she made out of. You got to get to know her qualities, if she have good or bad qualities. Because nowadays I just go down body of a thing, but if you married to someone that have bad qualities, the relationship will not last long. It will just tear apart like the Red Sea.
Wow, wow, wow. Anyway, next is my co-host Stephen. Stephen is here.
Okay,
Guys, to make Stephen to hide the camera.
who is
Stephen,
making Steve to hide the camera? You guys
these
have
people
been
are
talking about his bed, so he has disappeared. Anyway, like he said, he's not wrong to have said it. The inside matters a lot, but you cannot see the inside at the first time you see someone. The first thing that you see in a human is his outward appearance. You know, some people like to dress like wild, but inside they're beautiful. Some people like to dress beautiful, inside they're ugly. So it's not in the appearance, but the first thing that speaks to anyone who sees you is your appearance. So first of all, you need to look good. Your first impression is the appearance. That's what people see first. Before they can see anything, the first thing they see is your appearance. So if you look good, they will see good. If you don't look good, that's what they see. But the first things, whether you like it or not, they will see is your appearance. And you can't change that. You get it? The inside is when you begin to have an interaction with the person. That's when you get to know the inside of those people. But you cannot see a person just sitting there or standing, and then you begin to know that this person has good character. Never. It's when you sit with these persons, when you interact with these persons. And sometimes even after a month, even after 2 years, 3 years, you might not really know the inside of these people because change is constant with the relationship. It is sometimes after a long period of time. Some people have get married, have 20, 30 years of marriage, have children before they get to find out the reality about the person they just married. You get it? So, in the real sense, it's important that the person's attitude is the key factor, but you cannot see the key factor when you just meet somebody. The first thing you see when you meet somebody is their appearance. So the appearance plays a vital role in starting even the relationship. When you see somebody, sometimes you see somebody and you're just like, this is the right person for me. And give it 2 months, 3 months down the line into the relationship, you find out, no, I shouldn't have done that. So don't think that the appearance is not important. Secondly, grooming, it's how do you make this person feel about you? You can actually change people. I had a relationship. I met this lady. She never used to wear trousers. I always like to give life examples. And when I met her, she never used to wear trousers. In fact, when I said wear trousers, somebody's audio is louder. Can you guys mute?
I don't mute you.
Not me. Somebody's audio in the background. The background is noisy.
Who's having? I think it's who's having the noise. I don't know. Is you
I
Stephen
don't.
Not,
the in the background?
not,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
don't know
think
if
it's
it's only
Stephen.
from me, but if others can hear, it's fine. But if you can hear me, it's fine.
I
So if you can hear me clearly, it's good. No
let
problem.
me ask,
But
let me ask people, guys. Do you hear why? I do hear experience because me I hear you well. You're just loud enough. Let me ask my people in the chat, guys. My co-host experience is he loud enough?
yes, yes, I am actually hearing everything, so you can continue.
Yeah,
okay,
I
okay.
hear
So
everything fine.
okay. So um, just to say something is like okay. Yoga says I hear experience, but there's an echo. There is an echo. Somebody has an extra device that is open amongst us, an extra device. I'm sure it's open, or there's a background noise somewhere. It's disturbing, but not a problem for me. Someone got the wash machine active. Yeah, like a washing machine or something in the background.
Yeah, but me I don't have anything here. I,
So it's either Wild Rich or it's Steven. Somebody has something in the background, generator or something. Anyway, if you can hear me, it's okay.
okay,
Okay,
let me
okay.
mute them too, so that because you are the one who is talking, let me mute them.
Yeah, so
They
you
can
can
be
mute
here.
them too if any of them, it's not a problem. So anyway,
I've mute Stephen. Let me see first. It was Stephen, I think.
yeah, I think it was Steven. Yeah, but if he wants to talk, you can bring him in. So, just like I was saying, so in the first place, when somebody meets you, the first thing they're going to see is Nechovi, right? When they see Nechovi, they don't know your attitude, they don't know how many kids you've had, they don't know how many men you've dated, they don't know your life. The first thing they see is the physical appearance, the you that they see. So if you
Sure.
don't present yourself the way that people will appreciate you the way it is, I switch laptop BRB. Okay, he'll be back, no problem. If they don't see you, if they see you, that's what they're going to see. The person immediately, that's what they will see. So if they don't see, they cannot see your attitude. Nobody can see your attitude when they see you at first instance. They don't see your attitude. But sometimes we see attitude. And how do I mean by sometimes we see attitude? Let's say somebody is just walking by and then there is somebody who needs help and they see you there trying to give some certain help, like somebody is homeless and then you're giving them a bag of food or you're giving them something, and from a distance somebody can see you from afar. They can actually see your attitude at first instance because they can see that you are caring, you have human feelings, you're trying to help this person. Sometimes there is an accident and nobody is trying to show concern, and then you're running to help the person who has actually had an accident. That in that way somebody will actually see that this person is caring, even if you are not genuinely caring, but at that moment somebody can see your innermost feeling because they are seeing you do something that says you have a good attitude. Or you are in a bus and there is an elderly woman coming in to take the bus, and you decide to stand up to give the elderly woman a chance to sit, or an elderly man a chance to sit, or a pregnant woman a chance to sit. Somebody who is standing there can see your attitude even without knowing you. So they can actually see the aspect of you that says you have good upbringing, you have good discipline, or you are compassionate. People begin to see those attitudes at first instance. But the first thing that people would see is your appearance before they even see that. But in a circumstance where people see you giving gestures to other people because you want to help them, people can now actually see your attitude before even they see your appearance, because it's because of that attitude that they get to look at you a second time and then they can see your appearance. But that gesture made them see you first. Giving a helping hand, helping a little child to cross the road, helping an elderly person to cross the road, or taking a pet off the street, or taking a stone that's on the road off the street. People can see those qualities that are actually your attitude or your characters before they even see your physical appearance. So in different circumstances, people can see you by what you present to them. And most times when you are given a helping hand, it is not like it's deliberate. You didn't plan to meet somebody begging on the road. It just happened that you're passing and that person is there begging, and somebody is just passing and he sees you taking the food you're eating or the last money you have, you're trying to give out, and they just feel like, oh, this person is caring. Then they see your attitude before they see your physical appearance. But 99.9% people first see your physical appearance before anything. Steven is getting ready for today's show, man. Steven, I love your background. I love it. I love the ambience behind you and the light in front of you. It's cool. I love that.
You should see it in real life. It's a mess.
Yeah, just like mine. Can you see behind? It's a mess. Like I actually using a camera that gives you that wide angle. I didn't set up for this, but that is what it is at the moment.
But you're so
So
bright, so dazzling here, so bright. This place for
who?
experience so bright, so much. You, I don't know which camera you're using. Hmm? Oh my God, you're so bright, like bright. You might be. You need to be in a solar layout. I don't. Anyway, I love your camera. Joy Kenya
Thank
TV,
you.
welcome, welcome. Blessed mom is here. Thank you so much. Blessed everyone in the chat. I'm so happy to see you. Share your thoughts as I'm having my co-host here. They're helping me about the topic. I'm here. They're here. Experience my brother here. Why rich? My I don't know. My brother. Sometimes when you say brother, some people they attack me because I don't know. Anyway, Stephen here, amazing, amazing, amazing. Good on. They always teach
Nice,
me good on.
nice
Hmm?
copy.
Good on.
You know,
Nice
it's,
copy.
it's
How
not
are
about.
you doing?
Yeah, Steven, go on. And while Rich, you can go on.
I'm just asking Ethiopia. How are she doing?
Yes,
How are you
brother.
doing?
I'm doing great. I'm so glad to see you here. You know the horses. As you are seeing my appearance, I'm good. I'm good.
Good Vibe said she shared her thoughts and it's up there. Let me go check it out. Hit the like
Yeah,
button, guys.
Yasmin is in, guys. Can you thanks so much for like help me to people are popping in my moderator here. Just help me to welcome them. There is a message. Let me highlight it. Let me highlight it
Yeah.
again.
Okay, there is a message by the Bats Bomb. The Bats Bomb
Uh,
said sometimes, yeah, thank you. Click on that. It says sometimes you can be able to read someone's the first day you meet him or her. Some faces can tell you something about them. Yes, it is not wrong. There are some people when you meet them at first sight, you can actually see who they are. And like I said,
yes, yes, because
like I said earlier on, you can just meet somebody trying to give a gesture or a kind of help
yes, yes,
to someone, and you can really see that these people are genuinely nice. You from just what they are doing, you just see maybe somebody is homeless, and then you just see somebody passing, you're homeless, they take off their jacket and they can give this person, they take the last food in their hand, they can give, they're looking for money from their pocket to give this person because they can actually feel the pain of this person, and inside of you you just say this person is a nice person to have done such a gesture. That way you can actually meet somebody on the first day and meet them doing the right thing. And because they're doing the right thing, you can tell that they are nice people. But in quotes,
oh,
being a giver doesn't mean that the person is a good person. He can have compassion towards people who are in need, but it doesn't mean he will have compassion in his relationship. So don't use that to say, I saw her giving some good money or some good food to a beggar. It means that person is a good person. It is only when you are in that relationship and you can testify about who that person is in the relationship that you can say, in general, the person is a good person. Some of the demons that are today that have had issues with people, families have been broken because of people who in the beginning tend to be nice people, but over time became something else, monsters. So don't think because somebody is being nice today that they are automatically nice people. Please, guys, pardon me for this mess. Everything is in a mess in this place. I'm very, very sorry. I can see it myself. But just pardon me. I didn't plan for this live stream. But like I said, I want to be myself from
No
forward.
one planned for it.
I I want to be today myself from here from henceforth. So when I feel like coming live, I can come live wherever I find myself. I don't have to be in the most fitted environment before I can join the live stream or because I can be before I can be myself. I want to be myself. If you want to watch me as myself, feel free and watch me. If you think that I'm so messy and so like this and you don't like it, it's fine. But in reality, I just want to be myself, share my videos, share my thoughts about what I think of life, grow my channel from where it is to where I want it to get to, being myself, like just being my natural self. I have been able to grow from where I came from. If I remember where I came from making videos, being outside, not enough light, to where I am today, I'm very grateful to God to where I am. So I don't want to be a perfect person before I can have my community. So you guys can enjoy the process, growing up with me and doing the same thing. I would like to read Good Vibes message. She said something, but I didn't get it. I tried to go back to check it, but I didn't get it. If you can repeat it, we would really appreciate it. Good Vibes. I'm still looking for it, but I can't find it right now.
I've
Okay.
highlighted it. I think it's that one.
Okay. I love the appearance at first. I love appearance at first, appearance last. Then we got to know each other and see if we have qualities that we both need, then work from there. Okay. So, like I said it, when you see somebody like the lady I saw today, I didn't see her height, but I saw her sitting. I could tell there was something special about her. And then I approached her and we got talking. I still didn't know the height. In the process of talking was when she told me, I asked her, what do you do? She said, I play basketball and I'm also a model. I'm like, how tall are you? She said 6'7". In my mind,
Just 6'7"?
yes. I'm like 6'7". And in my mind, I'm like trying to imagine how tall this lady is. But from how she sat and how I sat, I could tell this woman is taller than me. But I didn't expect to see what I saw, you know, like almost 11 inches taller than me. It's quite a height, you know. So, but when she stood up was when I knew this is it. So, at first, the appearance I had was a very decent person from afar. I didn't even talk to her, I didn't see her stand up, but I knew it was a decent person. I approached the lady myself and we got talking. And for the fact that I know some people who are into modeling from afar, I could tell this girl is tall, and I wanted to connect her with the possibility of getting a modeling job as an African here. It has been one of the things that I really want to work towards, helping those that I can help to connect them with the right channel so that they can actually get something that is more positive for them here than eventually misusing their life because of the circumstance, because they don't know where to go to get what they want. So appearance actually sets you in place. And not only appearance, being at the right place at the right time. No matter how decent you are dressed, if you are found in the wrong places, for me, I might
mm,
not need to wait to know if you are decent or you are good. The fact that I see you in a place that I feel is indecent, even though maybe I might be in an indecent place, I would judge you by that fact that you're also an indecent person. So appearance is important, but you can be as best dressed, as gently dressed as possible. But being in the wrong place can actually put you out. Like somebody will just see you and just feel, no, this is the no-go area for you. Like I will ask Nate, imagine this is the first time we're meeting and you see me wearing dreadlocks. I didn't say dreadlocks are bad. Like I didn't say. There are very decent people who have dreadlocks. It's a culture for some people. It's a culture. But in African culture, even though it's not a taboo, there are some cultures that when they see you wearing dreads, they have the impression that you're a bad person. Same
True,
thing
facts.
tattoos. Same thing
True.
tattoos.
no, not
You understand? It's not a bad thing. I'm not trying to look down on anybody who has them, but there are some communities that you cannot enter with tattoos. Like for me, from the family I come from, I am now living abroad. If I go back home with tattoos on my skin, they're just going to see it like, oh, he went abroad, he went to do tattoos, he was living a wrong life, he's doing drugs, he's doing that. It's the impression that the community and people believe in. Yes, I would want to change the mentality, but it's possible I cannot be the only one to change the mentality. So if I live a good life, I have it, and people don't see it as anything, it's okay. But being at the right place at the right time, presenting yourself to the best of your ability, and having an open mind to meet people can actually be more better than your physical appearance. That's what I can say.
You see, Goga is saying, I have tattoos on my arms. They always get my colleagues talking. Also, tattoos. Yes, when you have a lot of tattoos, can you talk about that also?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. For tattoos, you know, in my community, it's tattoo is not a bad thing. It's a culture, and let me just tell you something. In Africa, we think tattoos are alien, and you shouldn't have them. But if you go to most African traditions, people used to have tribal marks in real. If you go back to African culture, people used to have all these things painted and drawn around their bodies to give them identity, either from their tribe or from their community where they come from. It was kind of an identity thing. Even though they didn't have colors, some did have colors. We had a lot of painting, facial paintings, and hair dyeing, and so on and so forth. Uh, the Himba tribe still dye their hair orange, or is it red or orange? I don't know precisely because I have not seen it physically. I've only seen it on TV, on video. So people still dye their hair in Africa. But today, if Nate or myself should dye my hair, people are going to look at me as somebody who is wayward. But it's African culture. It might not be for my tribe, but it's African culture. My mother's tribe in Nigeria, there is this thing they used to put on the face is red, like the dye the Himba tribe used. But we put it for war. They put it on their faces. It's colored red, you know, and they say it's a kind of protection. So in real life, appearance depends on the mindset of the person. If the person has been in a community where they see wearing miniskirts as bad, he generally will think if you're wearing a miniskirt, it's bad. But if he grew up with an orientation that it's not about the skirt, it's about the personality, the person, then eventually wearing a skirt or miniskirt doesn't mean bad to him. You get it? So different strokes for different folks. Some people will eat a frog in my country. In another country, it's a taboo. Some people eat snakes, in another place is a taboo. So what is good for the goose might not be good for the gander. That's the reality. Tattoos is not wrong, but how you wear your tattoos. Is it in a respectful manner? Does it have a meaning? You know, some people actually tattoo their parents' image, their children's image, just as a sign of respect. But there are some people that wear tattoos that are meaningless. They are wayward. They carry images that are actually abstract. Some are demonic structures. Demonic images.
Scary.
So it depends
So
what kind
scary.
of image you carry on your body that determines how people would look at you. If you carry something that is genuinely good, people don't have anything to do with it. Um, Goga, I never knew that he even has a tattoo. If not he's saying it today, I would never have known that he does have one. And like he said,
Same thing.
people talk about it. You know, me, I've never had one. I always admire it. At a point, I wanted to, but right now, I don't think I want to again. I don't know who will convince me right now to have a tattoo because I don't think I want to have it right now. Not for anything. I wouldn't say anybody who has it is bad, but I would just say for me, I just believe I haven't seen a reason to wear one yet. If the reason comes, I love them. Like I see it with people, I admire it, but I don't think I would want to have one.
I don't have any.
No, it's. But do you have a bad impression about people who have?
No, I don't care. No.
Simple, simple,
Yeah.
simple. So it's all
No.
about you, individual differences. People, there are people who love it, there are people who are indifferent about it, and there are people who don't like it at all. So it's choice.
Yeah, I like some tattoos. I'm just a wimp. I don't like needles, you know?
So the same thing, tattoos and piercings, because you just don't talk about tattoos, you also talk about piercings. When you talk of body art, you don't leave it only at tattoos. Piercings are also another thing. Some people wear earrings, some people wear nose piercings, tongue piercing, belly button piercings, and everything. They are all body modifications. And some do it because of status. Some feel like if you don't do it, you're not up to date, you know. But are you doing it just to be up to date, or are you doing it because it's something you like, you know? And as much as you're doing it either to be up to date or something you like, there are people who don't like it at all. So when they see you having such piercings, you're completely in your way. Yeah, you're
Who
completely in
said
your way.
that?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Bomba just mentioned that. There was a
I have
time I had.
highlighted the comment. You need to
Yeah,
go through that. Good vibes.
you said you said what?
I personally don't have tattoos and don't wish to get anybody.
What about
But my
piercings?
hubby have lots of them and think they are oh cute. Oh, he's saying he don't have and her hubby has, and I think it's cute. You know, you see, he considered her hubby the person he's dating. Are you saying he don't have,
Yeah,
but the hubby is having? So it means he was attracted with that tattoo. Also, maybe the appearance of that tattoo. Also, are you saying that's why the topic
yes.
of today is about that? Thank you for that.
Yeah, so like just like I said, I might not have it, and I don't see anybody who has it as bad. It is left for you as an individual to determine what you want for yourself. A relationship is meant to be an understanding between two people. The guy who is approaching you or the lady who is showing interest in you, for you to decide I want to be with this person or I don't want to be with this person. And relationship does not mean that every relationship must end in marriage. There are some relationships that at the end of the day, even if you're not together, you appreciate the fact that this person was once part of your lifestyle and once part of your life. Me, I used to say something. I don't meet people by mistakes. I don't find my place in places by chance. I'm here today and I'm so happy discussing this topic because I didn't plan to be on this live stream. It wasn't a decision with me and you that I'm going to be on this live stream. But I find it as an opportunity for me to reach out to people, to connect with people, to also share the little that I know. And so if it so happened that I find myself here, it's a relationship that I'm building for a certain minutes or a certain hours. I am not hoping. I believe I might see some of you back on my channel. I might never get to meet some of the people who are right now in the comment section, but it doesn't mean that life ends for me. It means that I have to keep going on and I will keep meeting people until I'll meet those who remain in my life. So every single person you meet in life is a part of the jigsaw to your life. They are just there to complement your life. It's just like you're making a pot of noodles. You need to add onions, you need to add spices, and then you need to add oil, water. But the day will come when you don't have those spices. Would you stop making indomie or noodles because you don't have those spices? No, you will keep on going, make your noodles and move on. So life is like that. Every single person you meet in life, whether it's a boyfriend, a girlfriend, even children. There are people who have children 3 years after the child dies. They have another child. Some will never even have another child, but life will continue. So see it in life that whoever you meet as part of your relationship is just part of your way to the end of your life, because you're never going to live forever and nobody's going to be part of your life forever. Not one person will be part of your life forever. They will be part of your life. At a moment they will go their way, either they die or they leave you, and then you will meet other new people. Every day is an opportunity for you to see another new soul, and that is how life will continue. If you find somebody you get to live the rest of your life with, then you should be happy and grateful to God that you get to meet them. So, appearance, non-appearance, life will continue. Be at your best. Set yourself in a position where people will see you and admire you and want to interact with you. But appearance is a key factor. Present yourself in a manner that people will appreciate you, even from a distance.
Appearance and grooming. Oh,
Grooming.
sawa sawa, like that. Ugoge iko sawa, it's okay. Iko sawa, it's okay. Sawa, nimetoa everything.
Okay,
Got well.
okay. So, everyone, um, I wanted to talk about something from a long time, but I almost forgotten what I want, what I. Okay, give me a second, give me a second.
Okay, while you do that, let me say hello to some few people. Hello, Kuya. Hello. The host is not here. Hello, also Ifeanyi Cool. Ifeanyi Cool. Are you Nigerian? The name Ifeanyi, I'm surprised. I know you're somewhere in Germany. I don't know if you're African also. Sorry, if you're Kenyan or Nigerian. Good to connect with you. Latoya, it's been long. Good to see you right here. Amazing people. Thank you for the support which you give us. Gap Adventure Jamaica. Good to see you also. Yoga with Goga. It's amazing to see you right here this time of the year. I see how you give support to each and every one of us. Joy Kenya TV. Um, Joy says I'm a wise man. Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm Kenyan and Nigerian. That's nice. I'm also Kenyan and Nigerian also myself. Yeah. Good vibes, K. I love my nose pierce. Yes. It has nothing to do with who you are. Um, my sister, my biological sister, has a nose piercing, and it's left for people to decide if they would appreciate her for the piercing or not. But she believes it's her life, and everybody has a right to their life, and they can decide to be who they want to be. And that doesn't mean that you're a bad person, but At the same time, cultures and traditions matter. So appearance is there is no formula for appearance. Like I said, you could be properly dressed, but you might have a bad attitude. And the same way you could be raggedy dressed or carelessly dressed and you have a good attitude. And it's not about the dressing, but most times try to dress modest. That's why they say it everywhere, every platform. They try to tell you, this is a Muslim country where I am, but the one thing they preach to you is try to dress modestly. I've never seen anybody being arrested for dressing in Dubai. It's a Muslim country, but I know that it's a rule that when you're going into public spaces, you should dress modestly. I have been turned down at an office because I wore shorts, and I really had an issue. I went to that office and I was wearing my shorts 3 quarters, and I was looking well dressed, only that I was in brown khaki shorts. That's my tank khakis, my brown khakis, combat, and I was turned down. I wasn't allowed to go inside that office, and I had a very very serious issue. But because I was in shorts, I was turned down. I had to go back. Now, it means I wasn't modestly dressed for that place. And so, wherever you are, wherever you find yourself, try to find out what is the modesty of that place so that you can dress modestly and you wouldn't have issues. There are fines for people who don't dress modestly, in most especially if you get into the hands of the law. I've never seen it precisely. I've seen people dress outrageously indecent in UAE and still go scot free. But I wouldn't advise anybody who is coming in as a tourist to dress like that. But if you do it and you get free with it, it's fine. There's nothing wrong in being who you are. Be who you are wherever you find yourself. Uh, Piercing, tattoos, uh, bomb shots, whatever it is, if it makes you happy and if your spouse or the person you're dating doesn't have a problem with it, man, keep it real. Be yourself. It's the first thing that people like. Like for me, I keep saying it. I just want to meet real people, just real people. And when I meet real people, I have met there's one person on this chat, and I will mention his name, Yoga with Goga, and I think also Wild Rich and Steven. I must give you a shout out today. It's the first day of, I can say the first or second day of the year. This is the third day anyway. These people have been so real to me that I cannot mention their names. They have been so real. And
Thank you.
I met them a long time ago and they have been real. Steven has been on this platform with me for a long time. They might not turn up every day, but I know that they're there. And whenever I have something going up, they come in to give a shout out and they move out. And like I said, I cannot give support to 3,500 people right now who are my
Sure,
supporter
sure.
at the same time. But I so appreciate whenever I see somebody who has been on this channel before on my channel come to my channel, watch my video, and leave a comment. I can proudly say there's no one comment on my channel that has no reply. And the only way that you can honor and respect the people that support you is by replying their comment. A thumbs up is not enough. A heart is not enough. But going back to leave a comment on their comment would help your channel to grow. If possible, personalize the message, you know? So I
Okay.
tell them,
So
yeah, you're free.
yeah, what I've been saying is that yeah, we can indeed be with someone from the start, and our our attitudes that we show the person can make him also change his own attitude.
What can change his own attitude?
No, I am saying that, say for example,
Yeah,
there's a good girl like Nachobi, and Nachobi marries to a bad man,
Yeah,
and he was bad in the sense that he would do so horrible things, but we don't want to do horrible things to females. But just say, for example, and the way how she is calm can make that man change his bad ways and turn to doing good.
Yeah, Lily said something. Let me just respond to Lily, then I'll come back to it.
Okay,
Lily
okay,
said off
okay.
topic, but responding to comments is so important. Give a certain vibes of who you are, especially if you are engaging with your audience. Yes, it was actually off topic. Uh, and as a matter of fact, I just made mention of that because I was trying to appreciate the few people that I know have actually been so instrumental into my support. I cannot thank all the supporters that have helped me on this channel. Like I said, appearance is something, but attitude is another thing. We were talking about appearance, and I was talking about attitude. And I wanted to put it in relationship to our channels and what we do on our channels. You know, if you have good attitude, your channel may be beautiful at something, but without good attitude, you cannot keep those subscribers on your channel. Acknowledging what people do to you, most especially when they share you out, when they leave comments on your videos, is an attitude. And if you have that attitude, you definitely yourself. So it's the same thing you talk about in a relationship. Your appearance might be what you look like, how you present yourself, but how do you have an attitude that keeps people to you is what determines you in a relationship. So I wasn't trying to go off point. I was just trying to give it another face look, like to put it in context of our channels so that we don't only think of it in a relationship. Relationship is the community you are building, either with a man or with people. It's relationship. So if you put it in the context of your community as a channel, you're building a relationship with people. The appearance is what you give them to see. The videos you shoot, your thumbnails are your appearance. But what is the relationship, your attitude on the channel? Are you engaging with the people who you keep close to you as a channel? You have to have that. You can check in him while he's a content creator. Yes, while he's a content creator, you can check out on him. He's also a content creator. So you need to check yourself in your relationship. Don't just put it in boyfriend girlfriend relationship context. Put it in relationship to anything you do, either in business, your appearance as a business person. Does it really matter? Is it what should bring about people to you as a business? There's a relationship in everything you do, whether it's workplace or YouTube or wherever you're looking for a partner. Yes, not only a partner, but even a buyer. If you're selling something, you're building a relationship. Does the appearance matter? Yes. So in that context, that's why I wanted to go outside of just being in a boyfriend girlfriend relationship. I wanted to go wider to even our YouTube channels, to our businesses, and to anything that we do as people. If you have building a relationship with people, a community, a business buyer seller relationship, YouTube videos, boyfriend girlfriend videos, sorry, boyfriend girlfriend relationship, family relationship, appearance is key. There is a saying in Nigeria is that eating starts from the look of the food. You know, that's why you see Nigerians when they cook, they want to put too many types of meat, vegetables, whatever they put on top. The smells, different types of smells you see in the food. Some people think it's awful, but for us, it is what makes the food interesting. Yes, some people think some of the smells are awful, but for us, those smells are what actually make the food more interesting. So for us, we say eating starts from the eyes. When you visualize it, you like it, you're already halfway eating the food, you know? So that's what a relationship should be like. Even in a relationship, the woman should look at least presentable. then other things will follow.
So, experience Africans. As
Yes.
I was saying, another thing about the tattoos, well, I guess all over the world there are different type of culture. They
Yep.
use they use tattoos for different reasons, but in Jamaica and for me, what I would say it is written in the Bible. Yes, we should not make a scar on our skin, so that is for one purpose that I don't like tattoo.
Okay.
I I see a lot of persons put on tattoos, but I don't like it. Every man have them own thoughts, have them own opinion about tattoos. So that's it.
Okay. In respect to religion, which differs in different ways, like I said, if you go to Asian history, you'll find a lot of sculptures. You find a lot of imprints in walls and so on and so forth. I haven't done any research on people who used to wear body markings in Christianity. But even in Islam, I know that tattoos are a no go area. So a lot of people would look down from the religious aspect as not being all right. But at the same time, there were different tribes in the Bible. Uh, and I cannot go ahead and tell you that right now that I have read the Bible and I know a particular place where they said Christians should have tattoos. But in appearance, physically, as a human, most places you go to in the world today, if you're wearing a tattoo, you actually, most places, you're actually seen as somebody who is either funky or is what, rock and roll.
Rebel. A
Yeah,
rebel.
rabble. So once you have that, there's a kind of way people look at you, and it's not always in the good books, even if you are a perfect person you know so why would I want to put myself in that kind of situation? But not to say that there are not people who have it and are good people. So it depends on the individual. I will not judge anyone. For myself, I have seen good people who have tattoos and are very, somebody say, rebellious. Yes. So in different places, different angles, people have different views to how you present yourself when you have tattoos. But it's for people who have them. And I have really met amazing people who have tattoos. I would not say they are bad people, but it depends on your experience with people from different angles. Religiously, as a Christian, I don't think I should wear one, but I am not saying, like, I'm not fully convinced I will never have one, and I'm not saying I'm going to have one. It might come because circumstance might come. I'll just have that feeling. I want to memorize something. I want to keep it. But I think there are better ways of keeping things than really inscribing them on the skin. Uh, I always tell people that advise me to get a tattoo. I ask them, have you ever seen somebody buy a Ferrari and decide to use a rusty iron to scratch it? I don't know if anybody's in the comment section. Just tell me. Somebody buys a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or buys an expensive shade like glasses and then just picks something to scratch it just to make it look more unique. Yeah, I don't know. You can find people do body paintings like,
Um,
but not marking it. So if you feel
I
like okay for you to
I
mark,
can I can see that they normally do the footwears just to make it more shine.
yeah, yeah, no, even the footwears, they could actually do body painting to it, but not scratch.
Yes, yes.
So If it's body painting that can go off, it's fine. But scratching it is something else for me. So that's it's a no-go area for me. I don't think I would want to have that. But for some people, man, they love it and they can have it. I don't have any say about it. Appearance depends on. They said beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's the final word I think I should give today. It's in the eye of the beholder. Some people don't see it as anything, and you can look as much as you want to look, as long as you're presentable to them, and the most importantly, as much as you have good attitude, you will pass 100%, 110% to anybody else. Attitude, for me, I repeat again, attitude is key. Whether you have tattoos, leg painting, neck chain, if you like wear dumbbells on your neck, wear a wall clock. As long as you have good attitude, people will resonate with you, people will accept you, people will be open-armed to you. And that is the most important thing. Attitude is the key thing. What attitude you have. You have good attitude, good characters, you will move along with people. But you don't have it, even if you wear diamonds, even if you wear the longest gown, you cover your face, you hide your beauty in the name that you're a good person, people will not accept you. So the most important thing is just have good character. Good character, good attitude. Finish. Yeah,
I will flow.
that would be
So
amazing.
next topic.
People will just tune into your live stream and see you with a world clock. It will be amazing. And there is something that Wild Rich asked earlier on. He said people can change because of the maybe you are a good person and you get to meet a bad person and you change. Yes, that's another factor. Uh, People relate based on the fact that they act based on their environment. Just like animals, uh, you can play with some certain animals, and then when you try to touch their head, they become wild. And some animals you cannot hold them by the tail and then they become wild. That's how people are exactly. So if humans, you find a nice person, he's very caring, they have very good appearance, good attitude, and then you take them in, you start dating them, and you start pulling them by the tails or touching them on the head. That is, you start um, getting into their nerves, they will react. And when they react, it could be fierce. And that doesn't mean that they are not people with good attitude. It's just only because you are touching them in the wrong places and you're triggering them to act in response to what you're doing. And that means they will definitely get vicious. Human beings are like that. No matter how calm a person is, no matter how calm a person is, if you push them to the wall, they will react. So if they react, don't think that they do it because that is who they are. They are reacting in instincts. It's natural instincts and they react. So that's people for you.
Okay, okay, okay.
Should
Just
I ask
like
questions?
yes, go ahead.
Okay.
You say you want to ask me a question. um, Mr. So Nachobi, Nachobi, I was about to ask you a question too. I was about to ask you a question too.
My what?
He
I
was about to ask
said,
you a question.
Oh, my
I
question. The accent
no,
sometimes, I try to
no,
listen.
no. I
Yeah.
was about to ask you a question.
My question.
He was about to ask you a question.
Okay, ask.
Is
Okay,
that
go
Ask,
ahead and
okay?
ask
ask.
your question. Ah, hold on.
Am I
Hold on.
am I a good person? Am I a good person?
Your appearance. Okay. Guys, help me. Personally, your appearance is so super.
100%.
Super, super. Okay,
Super.
okay.
So you know.
So you don't say I'm really a good person. You said my appearance is good, but
And in the
my
heart, you
inner
see,
ability,
your inner
my
appearance.
inner
Wait, wait.
ability,
Let me tell you. Why? Let me clarify something. You see, your inner
yeah,
or your attitude, I won't know so much because you haven't been that way with you, that bonding. And you just meet like mostly, let me say, like you are on YT, this one. So for me to know your inner attitude and your characters and how you behave,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't need it's
Okay,
good when
good
I'm
to know.
neighbor or sometimes when you talk with someone away, you can just my network again. I thought that I'm out of this panel. Okay. Hope you are listening. Do you get me? Do you get me?
Yes,
Yeah,
speak
we're
again.
listening to you, and I'm sure he's listening also.
Yes, because this Wi-Fi sound is disturbing. So I'm saying the character of someone, the behaviors of someone, you will just see their peer, you just see like the way I met just on YT, you don't talk so much. I can't say like I know your attitude, I know how you behave, you are nice, you are a good person. I won't lie to people and I tell that where it is the best person ever in this world. I used to. So you can pretend when you are talking to me, or you can call me and you pretend. Pretenders, you pretend, you never know. But to know the character deep, deep in the character of someone is when you come. Maybe we are talking about mostly dating. Now maybe I'm dating with you. I'm in the same house. Is when I know your real characters. Are you understanding? I know your real characters,
Okay,
especially
okay.
when I'm with you in the same room. But when you talk to me most of the time, you talk, hey, Nitin, I love you. You know how you? I love your voice. I love everything. I love your appearance. I love your figure. I love your height. No, I just okay. Thank
But
you so much.
but
I
I
appreciate. I
am
appreciate.
not I am not a pretender.
That's why I'm saying you are not a pretender, but I'm saying most of the time you talking with someone who is far away. All of us we are far away to each other. You're far away, me are far away, and we just talking. We are just talking. Maybe you're pretending to me so that you win my heart. And sometimes people pretend and you give them all of your heart, all of everything. You see, then you fall in love. Already you are in love, and someone is pretending to you. And sometimes you'll be like, you found yourself in another hands. Okay, let me read the lady's comment. He's asking if he's a good person. Yeah, he's a good person. That's why I've said he's a good person, the way we are. But the attitude and the characters and let me say how he behaves mostly, I won't know deep down. Unless the more we can be together or the more we come as a couple. Why Rich, how do you feel when you say that?
We chase Steven away, but can I ask Steven a
It is-
question? I want to ask Steven a question if he's back there in the background.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you
Tell
see,
them.
now you move while Rich closer, so we can see the couple are on top and then we are down here below. Okay. Um, the question goes to Steven. Steven, please, can you tell us how long it takes to know somebody's true attitude?
That takes some time. That will take some time because, damn, I mean, people can hide, right?
Yeah,
People can hide right in front.
She don't know
They
just
can
ask the
hide
same
right in front
question.
of you.
Yeah.
What?
She don't know just ask the same question. Can you realize someone's character and attitude at first date?
No,
by the way,
no.
Yeah. So how
They
long does it take?
they're
How long does it take?
they're gonna put on a front for you because they want to impress you, right? On
Yep.
a first date, they want to impress you, right? So it takes some time. You have to. You really have to hang out with somebody. See what happens when something bad happens, you know? See what happens when something good happens. Uh, you know, it takes time.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, Lily said some people can see through the rubbish. Yeah, just like I
Yeah,
said.
but sometimes you might think you see through the rubbish, but you don't really, you know? I mean, life
Yes.
is tricky. Life is tricky. You know, it's not always black and white, you know? Um, yeah.
So what if somebody at first instance came up, his appearance wasn't looking good, but he's somebody who has a good attitude, and you turn him down in the first instance, later you get to realize they are good people. Do you need to go back and tell them, sorry, I had a misconception? Can we be friends? Do you need to do that?
I think that would be very helpful. That would be very helpful. You would build another relationship, no?
Yes, it can be helpful. Meanwhile, on the other hand, it will cause a disruption because that is the same thing that I'm really speaking about. If someone should turn me down because I don't have the what is qualified to get them, then when I get what is qualified to get them, well, they cannot turn back, and that's it.
No, what if at the first appearance it wasn't like you didn't have what it takes. It was just your appearance that made it look like you were not worth their friendship, or you were not valued, because your appearance didn't really match what they are looking for. And then eventually they discovered, no, they made the wrong choices. And they come back to tell you, I am sorry, I didn't know this was you. Right now, I have learned my mistakes, and I really wish we could still be friends. They come back to you. What would be your reaction to such a thing?
Well, you can indeed accept the apology.
You can accept the apology and accept their friendship, or just accept the apology and move on.
No, accept the apology and accept the friendship.
I would do the same.
Yeah.
You just accept the apology and move on?
No,
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 I would
accept
develop the
the
relationship.
apology and the friendship.
Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
because everyone in life do make mistakes, and they're saying that it is possible for us to forgive each other, for if we don't forgive, we will not receive forgiveness from the Heavenly Father.
Thank you for the message. Sermon well received. Sermon well received. All
But
right,
you know
back
what?
back to you, Stephen. Are you still there?
Okay, Steven is
um,
here.
yeah, seem
He's
like
hiding in
you
the
could
background.
do
And
down.
Nate is eating alone. Nate has been eating all the way alone.
Cake. It's a cake.
You see? And you have us in the background, but you
Oh
didn't offer
my
us
God.
really a cake.
Because we are
Next
Anyway,
talking,
topic.
you have yours. It's in the fridge. I will bring for you. Don't worry. Me, I'm not
no
jealous.
problem. No
Sharing is
problem.
caring.
It's okay. It's all right.
Next
Anyway,
topic.
I have
Okay,
6 minutes
wait.
to be here, and I'll be off
Special
in the
for
next 6 minutes. Thank you so
special
much.
for
We have
Why Rich. Why
Thank
Rich?
you, thank you, thank you.
My
Next
personal.
topic, you know that this month is my birthday.
whoa,
Eh?
January. So we have
Yeah,
a birthday party soon.
yeah.
All right, nice.
Whose birthday is on January?
Wild
Mine.
Range.
What? Which date? I need to mark this date. When?
The 17th.
17th
17th.
January.
Wow.
Nice. All right. Bat Bomb said, there are some I will accept their apology and move on. To some, I would accept any of them. I wouldn't accept any of them. Yes. Sometimes the way people turn you down actually sends a big message down your spine. Some would turn you down in a way that you feel disgusted, you feel belittled, you feel humiliated, and when they come around to say sorry, instead of you to accept, you feel like they're still dishonoring you. So for some, I wouldn't accept. But as well said, you need to forgive to move on so
And
that God can also forgive you.
true,
Uh,
true.
that is a weakening point for a lot of us who are of Christian faith, and I'm sure even of the Muslim faith also, or any other religion. Forgiveness is key in life, and
True, so actually you would forgive,
yeah.
but
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 if
not
peradventure these people come to you and you have actually moved on, you already have a new relationship, they shouldn't expect you to step down from the relationship which you have and come to them. So you already have moved on. So you can just accept them as friends if possible, or just accept their forgiveness, tell them it's
true,
okay, but I've
true,
already moved on. You can also move on.
true.
I understand with you and accept you. I don't know if I'm wrong, Stephen. What if I have moved
Yeah,
on? I already have a new relationship. What should I do?
you should accept, but you
Anyway,
can
today
really.
I think I'm derailing from the topic of the day, and
No
I
problem,
shouldn't.
no problem. Go ahead.
No, no, no,
You
no.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm really
No,
derailing.
go
I'm really.
ahead. Keep.
It acts.
It's okay. It's
It's
You
okay.
not
have,
my
Keep
now
show,
you
talking.
have
Steven.
given me the
It's
easiest
not my
way.
show. It's not my show, man.
You-
It's okay. You have the gift of articulation. It's great.
He's doing the great work. Imagine the experience you make
Yeah.
me like, at least
So
other times I talk until my throat is like, today you have given the easiest way. Oh my God, pick up my brother. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I have only 4 minutes. 4 minutes to
I
go.
know, but
Please.
just go ahead, no problem. So,
So, yeah, my light is also off. One of the lights is off, but it's okay. I'll try to get one
Uh, so,
from.
as I say, you forgive, but you don't forget, and you want to be careful also because when you forgive someone, you cannot read the mind to know if they also forgive you. So,
Yeah.
you got to be careful.
Okay.
well,
Yeah, I
mhm,
got light back.
forgive and forget. If when you say humans are the most simple and still most complicated animal in nature, there are many ways that relationship could be started and, and sustained by it takes work and luck to get a strong relationship now.
Yes.
Hmm.
And I
Wow.
concur with that. And the second said, in most cases, if you accept their forgiveness and friendship, they now do you the worst. And it's very possible because you have already moved on and you accept them to come back and they come back to you. Eventually, they begin to hurt the relationship that you already built or you have with someone else, and you are neither with them or with the person that you are with. So eventually, it cracks the wall in your new relationship and it never cements with their own relationship. So you're either here, not here, and not there. So it's best forgive them and let them move on, and then move on with what you have. You've already
Mhm.
built with someone else, keep it up and move with it. For that, they will respect you. And I'm sure even your new relationship would respect you for the fact that you are forgiven and that you have also moved on and you have also made them understand that you have a relationship. Guys, I want to appreciate all of you for the time that you've given me, the questions that came in. It's nice that I had this time with you guys, and I'm sure we're going to do a lot more this year. I have so
Yes,
many plans for my
yes,
channel.
yes.
I'm here with you guys. And I'm sure that whatever content will come from my channel will be something that would inspire you, educate you, and entertain you. Thank you so much for being really amazing. I thank and respect each and every comment coming from each and every one of you. For those who watch this video later, I am not a relationship guru. I am just a friend, and I'm just using the little wisdom that God has given me to share on this platform. I don't know it all. It's not a remedy for success, it's not a remedy for relationship. It's just we talking as friends, discussing real life situations, but I am not a professional. I don't know it all. I'm just sharing the little that I know, and I'm glad I did with you guys today. It's the second, third day of the year. I wish you guys a very big and prosperous and happy new year ahead. I wish you all the blessings that you so deserve with all the energy that you put to give other people success. As much as you support, may God bring around people who would also give you support. And whatever goes around comes around. So what you give, you will get. If you give positive, expect positive. You give negative, expect it to come back around to you. There is no where you plant an apple and then you get a pear in return. If you plant an apple, you get an apple. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you for giving me this time, for listening to me. Some of you have been here for the 2 hours that we've been here, and some came and met us all here. But you're all amazing, amazing people. Great to have you all as friends. And I'm sure one day we will actually not be on a platform like this, but we'll meet in a very good place where we can have fun together. Thank you so much, amazing people. For that, I'm signing out. Cheers and have a blessed, blessed
Before
day.
you go, before you go,
Yeah.
before you go, okay, I'm gonna take this time. I appreciate so much. I experienced Africans, as the name is here. If you haven't connected, you can check him out. I'm so glad to be part of this topic. I know we didn't plan. Even me, like I just come up like my Wi-Fi was bad, so I was like, let me try this. I was trying it, then I scheduled it. So when I just pop in, enter the studio and start this LS, I saw experience already inside here, and I was wow. He just appeared on the panel sharing this topic from no, I didn't prepare him. Imagine, let me tell you, knowing that people that are here in the panel, I didn't prepare them. So for your time that you have been here for 2 hours, that you have been here, it has been amazing, 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 and I'm so happy.
Thank you for the
I'm so
platform.
humble. Just keep it up with that heart, and you know, Nate is so happy. Just know that, and let's keep supporting each other, guys. And let's be real. Let's be real as Experience African has told us. Well, have a nice time. Happy New Year. And also, what can I tell you again? Let me say, all in all, be safe and take care.
Thank you
Cheers.
so much. Stephen, thank you so much for the support you give us on the community. I really appreciate you. My brother, Well
No.
Rich, and all of those who are also in the
Yeah.
comment section, you all are amazing. Thank you so much. We wouldn't have done this without you guys. So you should know that your engagement is what keeps the community growing. Keep engaging us, bringing us topics, asking us questions. Let's build this community together. Thank you so much and have a blessed night rest. Cheers and goodbye.
Cheers.
Thank you.
See you, bro.
Before
Thank you.
anyway, thank you for anyway. Let me go to the comment. Wow, it was amazing, 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 amazing. Ah, ah. Appearance. As you see Ned, can you get in love with Ned? Can you see the love? Anyway, let me read the comment. If I was saying human are the most simple and still most, oh, this one I already said. The bad bombs is saying in most cases, if you accept their forgiveness and fresh friendship, they now do you the worst you have never seen on earth. Wow. By the way, the more you accept the forgiveness, they come and break your heart. When they break your heart next, they will come and break your legs and your hands. Are you seeing? Because at first they break your heart, and when they go back and you give them again a chance, it is like let's try. If you're single, let's try. You try all the best. Nate is here, and this is a new year. It's a new year. It's a new year. It's a new year. If you can change it, the second change. Experience, you share your wisdom. Real life is say, that's so true, my brother. Wow. Real life, I'm so happy to see you here. Fine question. I love can only work between two persons that choose to relive their childhood and grow together. True. This is true, by the way. When you just decide to to relive your childhood and come together to grow each other. If you mean that, you know, despite anything, despite like, let me tell you, if you are in love, I don't know if there's something can, or if there's something that can affect you or can hinders you from building together with your partner. If you have just, if you are in love, I don't know if you are in love, if people are in love, they're in love, you can't control their love, you know. Cheers, na Chovy was even charged £6 due to network issues. Teacher, you never knew when you are blessing are waiting for you, my lovely. Oh, Lily, you know how I love you. Let me tell you. I put the I said you this one to start. But the problem, I was trying to come in, it refused. Until I decided to come to Whitey. When I come to Whitey, I found Lily's comment. Is there? I'm charging this net for coming late. I'm giving £2, £5 until it reaches, I don't know, 15 or 20. Lily, go away. Go look for your potato and your tomato, your fruits. Cheers, Joy Kenya is here. Is amazing. If you miss Joy Kenya LS, it was amazing. I was there and it was amazing. My amazing sister, Joy Kenya TV. She has some plan for this year, and I just love how he say he have many plans that he has planned. I think those you will achieve them. I just thank you so much, guys. Oh, thanks so much experience. Thank you so much experience. African, hurry, just be safe. Take care. Thank you for your word. Thank you for your wise word. Thank you so much for your opinion towards this topic. It was so amazing. Mhm. And then you have, yeah, let me see. Good night from my side. It's three. Oh my God, it's too late to your side. It is. It is this place. This place. I don't know. Nigeria. Nigeria. I told I have a friend from Nigeria. Please, Eric, don't attack me. I have a friend from Nigeria, but he's a gender. I won't say the gender because where it is here. Good night experience. Lily saying that. Lily, thank you. The birds say, "Nee, thank you for today. I have to go now." Oh, birds bombs. Thank you so much for popping in. I just come back to you. I just love how I've just noted your name here in the book. I come back to you when I finish this. I just appreciate but the birds bombs. Blessed is in the bus bomb. Thank you so much. Good night. Good night. Good night. Experience African. Thank you so much for your time. Georgia is here. The good vibes. Georgia, guys. Gigi is someone that is, I don't know. She do content, but she never pushed herself. She just want the whitey to grow. No, there are those people can put content and then let it go. Let it go. She supports, but she never tell. You never see her telling people, come watch my video. I have a new video. No, she just put. Eh? People just come pass by. You pass by, you watch it. She never put that energy too much on his content. He just put people in one passing by to watch it like that. Then it was 6 pounds, bill, but I add 20% tax on top. Oh my God, again with tax. Lily, you need to forgive me. My potato, my tomato. I am in Dubai. Experience. Why is it I always? But you have the accent of Nigeria. You are a Nigerian in Dubai. Yeah, I remember the other video that I watched. It was Dubai video. That one is an experience in Africa. I'm creating my ad. Then you have that's why it's said that fools fall in love because the only two seemingly foolish, better say childish, people that keeps on forgiving each other and make it up all the times. People by the way, they always, that those couples they keep forgiving each other. They 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 quarrel, they forgive each other, and then they continue, they fight, and they are still there. I don't know why people they're in that situation. Mm. You found they can quarrel. Someone goes to their house, she goes back to their home, and see they come back, then they quarrel again. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what always make them to quarrel every time. Is it that they choose the wrong person, or is it that maybe they're not meant to be together, or is it that their attitude is not coming together? Some characters, if your characters are not fitting each other, maybe like net likes, like, see net, you met net in online, you know what net do, you know the characters of net, you know and maybe after you marry net, you'll be like, net, I don't like this, I don't love this, I don't like when you are online, I love when you are offline, because online is making you meet other people I will, we get side chicks over there online, I see. And net, you met her online, she was doing this, she was a vibe, she was vibing with many people. Doesn't mean when she vibe with people, she's in love with them. We are just here pushing, just vibing, like making a community, like the way Gogo said. We are here to make a community. We are not here like when you see this one vibing with this one is in love. No, here we are like a community. Let's see here, people comment
No
and say,
need. You love online.
yeah,
You love to be online. Like you love doing YouTube.
like this. Me, I want to be, YouTube content is my thing. It was in my doing
Mhm.
content is my passion. Despite my career,
Your
you can
passion.
do something despite be like on top of my career, I can do something else behind it. I see. I see. Despite my work I'm doing, I can do something else. I see. You can do some work. If you like, there are those people who do only writing, who do only content. Their work is content writing, and they're concentrating. That's why you can find those people. Then they can post like 3 videos in a day, two big content creators. I don't know if you have ever seen. They can post two videos in a day,
I know, I
every
know.
day. So those people, most of the time, you can find other people. Their work mostly are in writing. Are you saying? But to find
Because
someone like me,
YT is not our life.
yeah, and to
But
find sometimes some people they're like this. Apart from whitey, they have other work they do. I think there are those who are teachers, there are those who are doctors. They work in different companies, and they always sacrifice their time, at least, to work both. You try always. You know, maybe this side is not giving that way. If money you want, or that way need you want, is not, you are not satisfied with that money you are getting. Let me say money you're getting maybe in your job. So you say like, you have a mind that, let me try waiting. Maybe when I'm pushing it, I will get somewhere. I will think
yeah,
I can get somewhere, and I get something over there. You see, and those
yeah,
something you get there, it will help you to pay some bills somewhere. You have sisters, brothers, you can pay their bills, you can take them school somewhere like that. Nah, teacher,
yeah.
I can't
But
hear you without
but
giving you problem.
it
Lily,
really
Lily, you give me problem. Lily, give me problems every time. There are people in abusive relation but are unable to live. Fact, facts. Lily is true. There are those people who are in abusive relationship, but they can't leave it, Mm. They can. Good night, blessing to you. Oh, blessing is going to sleep. Where is it? I didn't see. Who's saying? Who want to sleep? Stephen. I wish you all good wedding. If I who if I do you type good night, blessing to you all? Oh, good question. Good night to you. Good night to you. Take care. Mindful. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for popping in.
that's
Take care.
true.
Take care.
You
Take
have
care. Take care.
to
Take care. Be safe.
apply
Be
that.
safe. And guys, make sure you visit Ifan Cool. It's someone that is pushing. I don't know his where now. Are you at 500 now? Let's go give him bananas. Also, he get to 1K. We can make him to get to 1K. 1K. If you mean it, if you want to get to 1K, you can get there if you mean it. And banana is just easiest thing you can get in this street. If you are just ready to look for bananas. But there is this something that's not easy as bananas. We WH it needs some energy, and yeah, it needs some energy. Let me read people's comments. Say I have to leave now, or if I'm quitting, I have to leave now. And there are people in relationship but unable to leave. They're in abusive. Oh my God, yeah, true. There are those people, because sometimes people. Let me tell you, this thing, it was in my mind. I was supposed to share it. There are those people that are in a relationship. Maybe they have babies after giving birth. Then their relationship start being abusive. The man start being like insulting him, like wants to fight. Are you see? They fight, beating him, her every time, or him. They fight. So sometimes it happens after you are, maybe you have a baby. You find the man start changing. He changed the character, and I don't know why this happens. I don't know why this happens. Maybe after you have a baby, start asking yourself, is it that the baby is the one making us to have this quarrel, is making us to have this distance, making us to have these issues between us? You have these issues every time, going to families, asking your mom every time, coming to solve these things, but it's not finishing. Mm. But if you see this relationship, it's abusive, someone is fighting to you, that's a red flag. You can just walk away. Just walk away. You can't be in abusive relationship. Your life is better on. You can make your life out here. A lot of people that have an abusive father or toxic home situation, the men they choose, they grow up aren't the best for them. Facts, facts, facts. Sometimes the abusive parent. I think this can be a topic. We can make it, you can make a topic that how do you deal with abusive parents, or family. If you are in an abusive family, I think this one can be the best topic when we do it. Is it true? Is it true? Why? You know, why are you listening to me?
No, what are
Why
you
is you still?
saying?
I was saying that I think the topic next we can do. How do you deal with the abusive parents? How will you do with? How will you deal with the abusive parents? Out here we have abusive parents. By the way, we have
It's
toxic
a club.
parents. Toxic parents. Yes. Stephen, you want
Okay,
to talk about it? You want to help me to talk about it?
You walk,
you can
walk
do.
away.
Oh, you are
What
back.
are you?
How do you deal with abusive parents? How do you deal with abusive parents or
I I
toxic
walked.
parents?
I walked away. I walked away.
Yeah, you can indeed walk away. Cause that's the
Just
opportunity to do.
just
And
just
if you're
because they're
small,
your parents, just because they're your parents doesn't mean nothing. If people are treating you bad, forget about it. Why are you staying there? You know? Because of some because of some stupid custom, because of some stupid religion that tells you to? No, you walk. You never take
look,
abuse from nobody.
which means, let me tell you, if you are like under 18, you are small, you don't have like,
That's what I did. I wasn't 18 and I walked. I
you walk
walked.
away from your parents.
I did. I went and I lived in the I was living in the hills. I was living with friends. Yeah, I built my own life. I don't have to take anybody's crap.
So true.
What? But the way but when you are small, so let's not. This topic will be the next one. You have given me the topic already. Yeah? I've written Lily. I've given the app I use to thumbnails, but I don't know if it's the best for me. I use InShot collage to thumbnails, but there's a friend. I think it was the experience who told me that this app, Canva. He told me that yeah, that I use InShot, and there is a part, this part called collages, where I used to edit thumbnails. But I want to improve on my thumbnail. I was thinking to try this Canva, the one, uh, this one, my co-host was there, experienced African, is the one who told me that need to try this Canva is the best also. So I'm trying. Before I try, I need to do to see the tutorial on how to edit using the Canva. Like the same InShot, I use it, but InShot no one teach me. I just try. I was using InShot to edit video, but thumbnails I was just choosing a picture and I put. So I'm trying to upgrade. I will see how I upgrade it, and I take my time to go through the tutorials on how to use Canva, on how to make the thumbnails. Also, I will try it. I will try it because the InShot is not. It's just easy. You just go. You have this. You go InShot. After you download it, you have place called collage. Then you, after tapping collage, it will bring to choose pictures. After you choose pictures, then you start putting. Here down you just see you choose 16:9, the ratio 16:9, so that it will be full. 16 ratio 9, 16 ratio 9. Then what else you can put? And we have this one, typing, for typing T means you can type, maybe you want to say something on your thumbnail so that it will attract. Maybe you say, like today, I just put thumbnails on a picture, but I haven't put the in words. But you can put maybe my day, my best day, my vacation. Are you seeing? It's just easy. You can see it's easy here down. The words here you have typing. We have also color. If you want to change the color, if you want to use green, you want to use blue, you have different like that. So I use InShot collage for my thumbnails. That's what I use, but I see. Let me read the comments up. Okay. The topic for how to deal with abusive parents or toxic, it will be tomorrow. You can do it tomorrow.
The
Is it? Hmm? We do tomorrow. Okay, let me read the comments up here. My co-hosts are here, but they don't know. My co-host saying, let me read. Thank you for today. That's why I said that was in that, because there's a comment here, right? A lot of people that have an abusive father, I have read that. Oh, I will never have YT as my sole project. I always have side hustle because I will allow you to put your hands in multiple things, and I will help you earn and build on your creativity. Oh yeah, true. I will never have YT as my sole project. I always have side hustle because I will allow you to put your hands in multiple things. It's true, by the way. It's good to put in multiple things. Like you can invest in many things. You have farm. If you are a good farmer, as like me, I'm hustling here. I can have some project home going on, and still you earn and you save your money. I see. You won't depend on one thing. You can't depend on one project. Hmm? You can't do that. You do white, all things. You try all the best, all the ways. We are here to chase the poverty. No one loves to be in a poverty situation. So let's try to chase this poverty away. You try all the ways. You push this side, you push all the ways, and you see where you can get to. And let me see, and upload it like that. Or do you just take a photo and upload it like that? No, no, no. If you take a photo and upload it like that, it won't fit well. Me, I use thumbnails. I use that one that I've told you. Abusive relationship can be a toxic relationship. I have so much to say. Yeah, abusive relationship. Have you ever been in a toxic relationship? To be in a toxic relationship. Yeah, to be me, I can just walk away because I'm not that way person. Like I don't know how to quarrel. By the way, if someone starts shouting at me, I don't know why. The tears always roll down on my cheeks. If someone shout at me, I don't know how to quarrel back, and that's how it is. If anyone, I remember when I was in school, someone quarreled at me, and I started crying. Mm. And I was just bigger. I was just that's why I was in I was in high school, and I was bigger. And that time I was in Form 3. I was in Form 3, I think. And also in Form 1, there are those people who can shout at you because you are a still newcomer. But nowadays, those things for if you are a newcomer, no one is a nowadays no one abuse the newcomers or they insult those newcomers. Or if you are Form 1, fresher, you no one's nowadays there's no nothing like that. But I remember there's a big girl just shouted at me and I cried. I cried. I just cried. Me can cry. The tears can start. That's tears is rolling, but you're not crying in that sound. When it continue talking, you feel me. I can start shout. I start screaming. That's the thing. But if I don't know how to quarrel back, me I don't know. That's why I always say that me I can't be in a toxic relationship. I can't allow myself to be in a toxic relationship because if you be in a toxic relationship and yourself, it's good, but it's better to love yourself. It's good to love yourself, by the way. Love yourself before anyone loves you. Mm. You need to
that
love yourself. Mm.
that's true.
Yeah, love
But
yourself before anyone loves you. If no one will
but
cheat you that I love you more than anyone. This, yeah.
I cannot love myself. I cannot love myself.
If not, abusers are clever, Steven, walking away it's always easy. It's not always easy to just to walk away. Yeah, just walk and see what. Let me
Mm,
see. Abusers
no,
are clever. By the way, they are clever.
I'm saying it, Trophy, that I cannot love myself.
My leg. You need to love yourself. Why my leg is terrible, terrible, terrible.
I I cannot love myself. I love someone else before I love myself.
Let me see. I have a look later. See you. I also look on Canva and see which one will be better for me for what I'm doing.
You
Yeah,
hear
try.
what I'm saying? You hear what I'm saying, Nate?
Say,
You, you hear what I'm saying? I say I cannot love myself. I have to love someone first.
yeah. You can't love yourself. You need to love someone first.
Yeah, before I love
Who lied
myself.
to you?
I
You'll
love,
be
I
you'll be
love,
heartbroken.
uh,
You'll be heartbroken and you'll be stressed. You need to love yourself. You know. Sometimes you go ahead. People go ahead, love someone, then they forget themselves. That's why those people when they're being cheated on or they're being dumped on is when you see those people, like you see people losing their life. They do something bad, they can break anything because they're so angry. Are you seeing?
yeah,
Because their heart is like bleeding. You understand that situation? Someone heart is like bleeding. Mm.
I know.
So while relating to don't like don't dare like you love someone than you love yourself. Let me just advise you. You won't say that. You need to love yourself, by the way. You know, even if
I,
you have sisters and brothers, but before you put your heart to your sisters is different, but before you put that heart to your girlfriend or your lover or your partner or the person you are dating to, don't put that way until you forget yourself. There's that one. Someone, even if he's in the kitchen or he goes in the bathroom, you'll be like, hey, baby, please. Okay? Are you okay? Have you eaten? You want this? No. You're taking a lot of your things, like your mind is all in that person, and yourself you can be even angry, and then you're concerned to other person. Have you eaten? What do you think about? What do you want to eat? Hmm?
That's why them say a man never love a good man, and a good man not always find a good woman.
Popo, welcome back. Popo, welcome back. Popo, welcome back. No, Lily said,
That,
hopefully,
that,
Feb, I will lunch it because before I
that's
leave the
why
food.
them say a good man never find a good woman, and woman never love a good man. But when he find it, he just find it because right now you say you cannot tell from my identity if I'm a good person. But of course I'm a good person. I'm the good guy. I'm not the bad guy.
Steven, were you sleeping? What are you eating now? I'm eating a cake. Okay, the accent cake, cordon, waistcoat, cake, cake. Steven, say cake. Pronounce it
Cake,
for me.
cake,
Cake,
cake. Yeah,
cake.
cake, cake.
Where? When enough? Cordon. Where's these people? Lily's where? Cake, cake, cake.
Yeah, that's good.
I need water, maybe. Let me clear my throat. I need to. Maybe the water is the problem. Okay, cake, cake, cake. Then burger. This is a homemade cake. They just cook. They cook for us. This is not no buy. They cook for us. They cooking. Cake. A cake. Cake. Cordon. Where's cordon today? Please bring for me cordon. Where's cordon? Where's cordon? Where's cordon? I want to add show volume. Cordon. Cordon. Where's cordon? And you are taking a taste of, yeah, it's nice. You want to share? Take this for you. I was, you know how I care about people. Take cordon. What's cordon? The appearance of Popo. Guys, I'm curious to see the appearance of Popo. Popo, how do you look? No? See the appearance of Wybich. See the appearance of my co-host. Oh my God. Are you in love with them? No burgers. Burger.
I'm in love with you.
Yes, you think that's why I was keeping quiet, Lil. I didn't want I didn't want to burn it. I didn't want to disappoint you. So, how do you look? What? Popo. I want to see your experience of appearance and gloom. You know, the glooming of Wyrich. The glooming, the appearance and glooming of Wyrich and my co-host here. My co-host here, who is Burger, Burger, Burger.
Okay,
Please help
so
me.
Papa, make I say, how do you look bananas? How do you look potatoes?
Yeah, Lily, please come tomorrow. Please come on top tomorrow.
I
Tomorrow I'm
mean,
ready.
your appearance. How is
What?
your appearance?
Okay, Lily, what do I supposed to eat so that my throat to be clear? Lily, what do I supposed to have so that my
Okay,
throat to be clear? Burger, 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 biggie, bug.
you can you can have
Who is
lime and
banana? Oh, again we have banana again. Who is banana? I know potato is purple. What is
Banana,
potato? Potato.
potato, food.
Who's potato? Who is potato? Drink a lot of water and lubricate your. Okay, let me drink. You see, I drink a lot of water. This bottle. In fact, after this,
Okay,
when I
so, so
you see,
uh,
like this one is my third one. And you know, when I go up in the room. When I finish my LS, I go up in the room. This is what I always carry it. I take a lot of water. I take a lot of water. I love potatoes. Who's potato? Lily, are you the potato? Or you have given me the name of banana? Eh? Don't give me the name of banana. Yet if you see me walking on the street, what do you?
no need coffee. Use strawberry. Use strawberry.
And seriously, net if you see me, let me drink water. You know, if you eat cake, it always I don't know. You
And
need to drink a lot of water.
towards you. Good thing. Uh,
Net
oh,
if you see me walking on the street towards you, would
that's it.
think, oh, here comes a crazy man. A crazy man? Who is a crazy man? You Stephen, why is it I'm not understanding your crazy? What you Stephen?
Well,
Even me, I'm wondering, I'm not understanding him. That if you see me on the street towards you, you know, in the streets we walk with you. Today, like Popo, we are with the saving somewhere. But my Wi-Fi was misbehaved. Then I got offline. I've been offline for 2 hours because the Wi-Fi completely went. Until we restart not coming. Then I decided to do my chores so that maybe it will accept at night and then I come and test. You know, it's just when it accepts like this, I'm just laughing because sometimes it goes not coming. When though I am disappointed, how could you eat your baby sister when who types bad crazy? Oh, he typed bad crazy. Let him read it. Let me reread it. A touch of Steve. Oh, your purpose potatoes. He's not supposed to be potato. I just enjoy annoying him, which is why he was popular with potato. Is popular with the potato. And Lily, which name will you give me? Lily, which name will you like to give me? Eh? Lily, the potato, the banana. I don't know if they have given me banana. No, they have given me Gordon. 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 You know, Stephen, when he meets me, he called me Gordon. Can you pronounce Gordon? Good. Which name will you like to give me the sweet name? Nickname.
huh?
Which nickname will you like to give me?
Okay, the name I would like to give you.
Mm.
Um, I would give you the name Beauty. Yeah, you know, like Beauty and the Beast. Beauty, you are Beauty and me the Beast. You Beauty, I am the Beast.
Nate,
I
I will send you. Okay. What are you talking about?
just send you quick later.
Of what I have been working on. Okay, let me no problem. I check on it. Steve, oh crazy man, no Steven, you don't look crazy. Probably if I see you in the street, I'll open you a beer and we drink and talk together. Yeah, true. Steve is just a vibe. My phone, my phone no break, no breaking. I
I
don't,
will.
I didn't press it well. Yeah, because you know this. Stephen is always like You know me, I always love how he vibes with me. He was, I put the eyes, I do what? Then I'm like, sometimes he talk to me, but I'm busy. I always try like, I need to answer Stephen faster before I continue with my job. You see that time, Stephen, I'm always on the street. I'm always that way busy. But I always try my level best. At least I be part of people. I support them, you know. But I can't say that I can be there the whole time to chat, but I can leave the phone there. Like today I was in Juba, in fact. I was in Juba from start up to the end. So I left the phone by the way, and I was going to pick some order. I was going to pick some order. So I came to find Juba ended the LS, but I told him to I'm leaving it. I came to find like, oh, he has already finished it. Mm. So sometimes, when you're at work, people need to understand people have to work out there. And if you see someone telling you, I won't able to chat that time, just understand. And sometimes you can be like, this girl is assuming me, is not responding to me. Where is it I'm chatting, he's not responding, she's not responding, or he's not responding. That person, maybe she's at work, she has just sacrificed her time to come, to pop in at least, at least to show love. So if you see any few minutes someone has popped in, just appreciate. Any minute someone is popping in, you appreciate, just appreciate it. Not even know I said I will offer him a beer, not a bear. Now you want I know the minute difference between these one, but you want me to pronounce it. I know. Copy this how you play with my mind. Let me say the first bear. Bear means the liga. And the bear, EAR, this is a big animal. Is it true? Am I saying the truth, Stevie? The first bear for BAAR, this means an animal. And BEAR, this means bear is a big animal. Eh? So let's drink. Is it true?
The A is the animal. Two E's is the drink.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is and beer for EAR. That means big animal. There's this big bear animals. It's in the forest, I think. Found in the and this beer for drinks that people would take. Like, do you take beer? Beers?
I cannot tell the difference when you say it.
Manyoko. Okay, you pronounce it. The first one. Beer. Beer. Papa go. Let's understand it. I can't see it. Oh, Lily, you have sent to me. I will go see it. I have one phone. I've seen it today. Okay, today I'm just standing. Let me stand. My leg is. I'm joking, Ned. But Paul, I need to hear you answer. I know you always stay with my accent. Answer. But Lily is there to teach me. I don't care. Lily and my Steven can't repeat. Steven is always tired. When you say Beyond, Gordon, what's called? You want to repeat? How is dancing? No, is dancing. Hello, co-host and Lily and Popo. Oh, karibu sana Anne Maura. Welcome Anne Maura. How are you? How are you, my mom Anne Maura? By the way, Anne Maura is almost to get to 1K. Let's make her. You can get everyone in the chat of Save Christians have been looking for you, my lawyer. Lily, I've seen the what you have sent, but I review it after here. Karibu. Hey, Popo. Popo say how I saying Karibu. Sasa Popo, mambo Popo. Mambo Popo. What is an accent? Guys, my leg is. I can't start. Accent. I say accent. Don't play with my accent. Accent. As long as you understand it. Hello, Anne. Segregation from really anything. What is an accent? Popo saying accent. Popo go away. Jambo net. Aya. Guys, go na Popo. Popo na. But Popo sasa nana. Popo nana anakuzaga Kiswahili. Popo, you make me to talk so thanks. Oh, welcome, mom. I'm so happy. I'm glad to see you here. The topic is today. What was the topic? Yaani tumeongelea topic mpaka points zimeisha and oh my god. But tuko hapo kwa accent. Nimeona the topic what was the topic? Hadi tumesahau. I've forgotten. Tumesahau. Do you think appearance? Do you consider? I get topic, but I forget. What's the topic? Create a banner. Let me try a banner. I don't know if I remember a banner. Because I want to be forgetting. Do you what? Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year. You can read the comments. Me, I'm typing a banner here. Supporting it through the. I want to see if I remember what they teach me. Through the. Let me see the banner. Let me see if the banner is going to work. Do we have the banner? Ah, yeah. What have I done? Happy New Year, then. Yeah, watcha. Perfect. Oh, see the banner. See. Can you read my banner, guys? Watcha. Can you see, everyone?
The Happy New Year
Yeah.
thing. Happy New Year, everyone. That one.
Happy New Year, everyone. Thanks.
You can support me through playing my playlist.
Yes, I've done that a couple of times.
Watcha.
But
See?
tomorrow I will be going on the street.
You will do it?
I will be going on the street tomorrow.
Listen, I know Popo was, when I was trying to do creating banner, Popo was there to attack me. See, he's saying, accent sound like a call girl, kolobon, kolokai na kola kana kole. Leave me alone. Guys, I have 3 accents. Let me tell you, the first accent is that. And my lawyer, I had you on IG. I'm gonna message you later, but I want to ask what app you use for thumbnails. Yeah, Lily wants to know more about thumbnails. I've seen, but you can more about thumbnails. But this guy do more. There is experience was here. You can ask. Maybe one of these days I can bring him here so that you know more about thumbnails. Lily the best. Lily, I don't know Lily will do which time. You know what? Need to come. Okay. What was I supposed to say? Bana. Asante sana. Asante to Wacha. A colleague for being in the Niache. You will just give me the. These words are not easy. Oh. These words are not easy for me. Oh. Mission take call again. Asante sana. Amungu popo. What was the topic, by the way? Do you remember the topic? The appearance. Do you consider appearance when dating a partner? Do you consider? And Maure is here. Share your opinion. Do you consider appearance when dating a partner? By the way, did I tell you when I didn't say my point about this topic? Did I say my point? Oh, Animal has. I know you have Stephen number. You need to give me. I never know. You need to give me. Stephen Ann has your number.
Yes, Anne has my number.
And me, I have Ann's number.
Then you can get my
Okay.
number from Anne.
Yeah, today. I miss you today.
You always say that.
Well, you see, this guy is only available this time. The one you saw online. The time that I breathe and I do my things, when I can do what, and it's night here. In the morning, I'm sleeping. People who do LS in the morning, like sometimes I miss Helena Koyam LS, I miss JD anywhere because I change my schedule for sleeping. And sometimes we change, I can sleep at night, then daytime I'm free. Okay, but when I change, I'll be supporting daytime. But nowadays I sleep morning. Daytime,
Yeah.
Yeah, I sleep. So I sleep in the morning. So you know that. Then
JD.
when in the morning, I always pop it. Yeah.
Yeah, JD and Helen are always kind of early. I miss them a lot too.
And JD, like today she did that at 6 p.m. I just pop in. I was like, oh, I can't miss this one now because I always miss in the morning. But JD, I always rewatch and other people like, oh. Even Animaura, I always when Animaura do at 12, I miss it. Because I wake up 12, and when I wake up, I go market straight. I leave my phone. So people at 12 coming behind. But at 1 p.m., I attend people's plea and LS fully. But starting 12 p.m. Kenyan time, African time, Eastern African time, that one is so difficult for me. I may be market, I don't know. It depends. Depends sometimes where we are. Maybe it can be we're gaming, I don't know. Will anyone tell me which flower best describe Lily, or did you all divorce me? Guys, please, did you divorce Lily? Your potato divorced you and your tomato. Ask tomato here. Oh, I know. Okay, Animora, I got you. I was attending to my daughter. I'm not dating for a long time. I even forgot this thing. Wow, that's the best. By the way, sometimes you already have a daughter, and you feel like the past, what you go through the past, and you see like now you are hustling for your daughter or your son, your babies. You be like, why not? Why going into a relationship? Let me make my life first. You can maybe in the future, but sometimes the situation will do. Sometimes the situation will push you, and it will be like, this is the time for me to look for money, to plan for myself, to prepare myself for my future. Because the past, what I got the past, you'll be like, sometimes you do regrets, like what I got through the past, I don't want to be repeated again in the future. Because you can make the same thing in a relationship again, then you found yourself, you are going to the past, the things you passed in the past, maybe it was so hard for you, it was so difficult for you. Then again you go in a relationship that it will pull you down again. You know, some relationships are not for growing, some relationships are pulling you down, you know. Maybe you have looked for your money, like as you like you are hustling, you know. You have a baby left at home, you have get a baby or in baby, a son, a girl, a daughter. So after you came to hustle outside the country, or after hustling maybe in the city, where it depends, maybe in your country, anywhere. So you decide after coming back home, you want after you come back home, those are temptation. You find a boy or a girl, you know, approaching you. You'll be like, "Oh my God, I love you," you know. Oh my! After maybe you have money, those who will fall in love with you because you have money. They want to use your money because she knows or he knows that this now he has money. I want to use him. I want to be to be with him or her so that we use his money. And at the end will be you're the one who will come, who will be in trouble again and be regret. I wish I know. Don't want to regret that. Don't want to regret and you'll be like, I wish I knew. Don't want that to be here again. I think these are very beautiful. Bell, tomato. So even I enjoy being Tony, it's great. Wow. I love the valley love. Sorry. The past. We need to forget about the past and we make for the future. Like now you have forgot about 2023. What you go through 2023, 2023 is here with us. This is day 3 or day 4, day 3 of 2024. What have you done for these 3 days for 2023, 2024? As the year starting, as it's going on, what is your plan? What is your resolution with this plan? What have you done? What have you planned? What have you planned? My co-host, why rich talk?
You ask what are our plans right now?
Did I ask you a question? I'll say anything. You can talk anything. I was just talking my things. Why rich talk as I eat as I enjoy this
What is
cake.
that?
Cake. This is a cake. I want to finish it. I don't want to waste it. It's almost finished.
What flavor?
It's a chocolate cake.
Mm.
Chocolate cake.
With chocolate frosting?
With
With
yeah. Leave me alone. When I eat like this, you won't see me. I want to relax like Stephen. I want to relax like Stephen. But when I relax, you won't see me. I'll be like, I want to relax like Stephen like this. And I can with the lily for you. Mhm. But you hear my accent, the way you talk, the same like you. Talk, Steve, read it. Steve, read it.
if
I
I
want to hear
would
your
start dating, I wouldn't consider appearance on the grounds that looks are deceiving. Very true.
Of
Yes.
course, looks are deceiving, sir.
And so are hearts.
No, my art don't deceive it.
Wait, just wait.
Do you think my art is deceiving?
Maybe not now, but life will always throw people um problems. Always.
True. So maybe your art can get corrupt at any time. But my art will never be corrupt once I got someone by my side. Such as, oh man,
Really, really. But
she will,
you look people
she
having
will
their
be
appearance
the
and their
woman of my life.
figure.
Do you ever, they say in a wedding vow, until death do us part. So if I get a woman, there is no leaving until death do us part.
You see, like sometimes men, let me tell you, nowadays people of nowadays they look at the appearance of someone. If you like, there are those who look the dress, there are those who look how you are dressed. They be like, oh my god, you know the how someone is dressed and glowing and grooming, and
So
you'll be like,
need
oh my god,
Sophie.
that is my type. Wait, that is my type. Hi,
Uh,
what are you? You see, why do you say how you are smiling? This is how you look net. This is how net is smiling. Is how net
Nate
has
is
wear that white hood. That is
beautiful.
my type. That is my type.
so,
Is it true?
so Nate, you
Uh,
don't believe in me?
I do,
Okay. Thank you for that.
but not 100%.
You cannot give 100%. So what you say? You are not giving me all.
Not 100%. Some percentage.
But I will give you my all. I will give you my all because, as I say, give me all of you. I'll give you all of me. You're
Okay.
my
Why?
end and my beginning.
What?
Even when I'm losing, I'm winning.
I know that song. Watcha,
What? Yeah.
Wow. Why get
For
it?
you
Wh- Why get it?
all of me. And you give me all of you. How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you cry and you're beautiful too.
Watcha.
Oh,
Sing, I don't know. Sing, man.
I just you as far as I can show you. Oh my God. Steven. Oh my
Thanks,
God,
thanks,
Stephen.
thanks, and Maulo Kikaro to both and your daughter. Watcha.
You're referring to a comedian. Are you a comedian, sir?
Not me.
Okay, it's time. You need to teach me the pronunciation after you finish your things. Go on.
Huh? What are you saying, Nick?
Gordon, what's Gordon? Gordon, Gordon.
Okay, so me can't believe what Steven said. Steven said, I trust you as far as I show you. My
See?
God, you're silly, you're
Seriously.
silly. Okay, so official Annie saying my daughter is unwell. Let me leave you running love. Okay,
Quick
okay.
recovery to your daughter. And also, Animaura is also sick. Quick recovery for you, both of you. For both of you.
Quick
Because
recovery
Animaura is
you both. And okay, speedy
also.
recovery official and cause we have to look out for each other because you know sickness have traveled the world.
Quick
Like,
recovery. Oh, thanks. Welcome, Animaura. And this one.
so nature, what you say you want me to teach you
What?
how to speak Creole,
I only want to change my accent.
or you
That,
want change your accent like
yeah.
how, like how,
Like, like for Lily and Stephanie.
or Lillian Stephon. Okay,
And maybe you as well.
and maybe me, or you well.
Steven, are you hungry?
So nature became,
Today,
you
Steven, you don't
know,
have snacks yet? Hmm?
huh?
Stephen, today you don't have snacks, cereals.
No,
You
no,
don't have
no, no,
snacks.
no.
You don't have snacks, potato.
What did you say, Nate?
I was asking, today you don't have the snacks. The
Snacks?
potato, the crab,
I
the
am
crab, the crab.
I am ti- I am tired of them. They're right here.
Watcha. But you don't want to use them.
No, I'm tired of them. I need something new. I want grapes. Ah, I really want grapes.
Oh, grapes. You loving grapes. You loving grapes.
Yep.
But
Yep.
you can make it at home.
What, grapes?
Yeah,
No,
homemade. People make.
no, I
I have
mean you can plant
Or you
it.
don't know how to make it. Me, I know.
I have grapes. I have grapes on one whole side of my house is all grapes.
Eh,
But you do take them a lot.
I eat them.
okay.
Lily, welcome back. Lily, where are you from? Oh, welcome back. She was going to check some. Take care, my sis. Pole. Sorry. My back paining me. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my potato.
Oh
Where's
my
potato?
god,
Potato had
oh my
disappeared.
god.
Where's your tomato?
You
Where's
need to
Gordon?
rest your back. You need to rest your back.
Where's
Reason.
Gordon? Where's Gordon? Gordon, where's Gordon? Where's he? You see the good thing of you see Stephen the good thing of having the snacks. I don't know if you feel like when you're bored you keep your mouth busy. Me, I'm that person. Me, I don't eat strong food. You see the way you see me on the panel like this, I eat. Roland is working. Gorilla. Oh, gorilla. 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 Leave me alone. Leave alone, Stephen. Can you do it? Go ahead saying it. Steve, speak up.
Gordon, Gordon, Gordon.
Stephen, before he tells you something, he always relax. So, Gorin, Gorin, Gorel, Gorin, Gorina, Gorilla, Gorilla, Korisha. Steve is not easy. You see, I was saying that. I'm still relaxing with them. Nice to you. So I was saying, if this the way he is favoring me, or I'm keeping myself warm. I'm not feeling cold, but the weather is now it's 14. The temperature. Gorilla. I said gorilla. I said gorilla. Gorilla. Goran is working. He doesn't spend his time on YouTube. He only came because I asked. Goran, but make sure that name sound for me good. Goran is single. I don't know. I'm just asking for friends, please. He's sleeping. Wow. Tell him I miss him. Just say Goran was called. I miss him. My friend. Is he single? You know, have a friend, have a sister.
Why do you want a sister?
Huh?
Why do you want a sister?
I have a big sister who is single.
Oh. And she wants a sister?
I can give her. But my sister has baby. Has baby who will be if he be ready to take the responsibility of 2 babies. But my sister is hardworking. Will you mind?
So this is
Will you mind
Eldora?
my co-host? Will you mind?
Would I mind what? Would I mind what?
You just know it's automatic. Don't ask me. But
If a girl has,
oh.
if a girl, would I mind? Would I mind if a girl has children?
No. Mind to live together. No, anyone. I haven't said Steven or who. Even Warwick is here. Or Gordon was called when he's come. If she tried embarrassing, it's just why she's embarrassing me in front of, so he'll take it. If she tried embarrassing me in front of Express, I will be running from white and shaking my neck. Me, really, no, I won't embarrass you. That's why that's what I was. You think I was just keeping quiet? Me, I can be serious when something serious is there. You know? When the serious thing is going ahead, I just be serious. Toxic parents don't eat by their own. To deal with toxic, not easy. You can miss him from far. No, I'm missing him from far. But will you mind to tell him to come to say hi? Even I just want to pronounce her name, his name, then he go away. Gordon Westcott. I'm always serious. You can miss him from far. Mm. But I didn't embarrass you, so you just know that I didn't embarrass you. Police, serious. It's not police, serious. I'm always serious. God bless. Oh, Jared Dixon is back. Jared, did you like my video at first? Did you thumbs up or you forget? How many thumbs up I have? I don't know. How many thumbs up I have now? How many like? Yeah, my brother EK. How are you, EK? Wow. Happy New Year to you, EK. Welcome. Happy New Year. Nate, if you eat cupcake, do you chew on the paper also? I I don't I do. I know. No, me, I'm not a slave. With me, I do. I do chew it. It's always nice. But after I don't swallow them. I don't swallow them. I just chew after chewing, and then I do what? Kutema kando. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let if you inspire. You know, inspires EK. This is EK, by the way, guys. This is EK with the Kaninja arm. EK, how are you, my brother? Welcome, EK. You have amazing topic over here. Karibu, njoo. EK, so kuja kidogo uniambie hai. Nisikie tu sauti yako ya mwaka mpya. Ya day 3 ama day 2. Steven, she's already embarrassed me in front of EK and Lad, so I'm carrying my deal. No, I did. Which time? Which may never did. I've never. Lily, I've never embarrassed you, by the way. When? Which time? Even when I'm wondering, I don't know who is troubling you, Lily. The way I love you, Lily. Lily, nakupenda sana. Nakupenda, Lily. Why is he just smiling? Lily, who is troubling? Even me, I don't know who's troubling Lily. Why, Rich? Why are you not saying anything? Why, Rich? Talk to inspire with AK.
That inspire. I want you to talk for me. Oh, again, they say love is the answer. That is it. Love is the answer. To love and the Father. Oh, love is the answer. We ain't only brothers. You see, so love is always the answer because I'm busy. I'm kind of busy, so I wasn't saying nothing. I just mute myself because I had to text and
Okay, naona
WhatsApp.
kuchoma ndugu
I had
yangu
to
jamani.
text and Messenger. Yeah, the world is always you will marry.
Hear what EK is telling you. Why did you? Who is
Oh
that?
my God! Oh my God!
Say inshallah, inshallah, inshallah. You know, these are blessings,
Inshallah.
blessings. Why did
Inshallah, inshallah.
Jamani. He's saying, why did you marry one of my Kenyan sister? One, no? He's not saying Nate. Don't dare say Nate. He's like, one of my Kenyan sister. And I'm married sister. So you'll marry one of the sisters. And he didn't say me. You see, why? One of them. Mark
Why
that word.
I need to
Mark,
marry?
mark that word first.
I
Mark.
I need to get your attention.
Do you love my appearance?
I
Do you love
need
my
to
hair?
get
You have never seen my hair. the day I'm going to reveal my hair, I have a content for my hair. So that
Yo,
maybe
man.
the appearance of my hair you won't like it
Yo,
until
yo, me no matter about the ear. Me just matter about what you get to give to me, and no matter the art. The
mm,
art come first.
wow. Hmm. Lily saying, Ike was here when you were butchering the English accent the last LS. I know he was there the last one. He was in the bush. Then he popped up when I was struggling with the accent. When I was saying, Gordon, what's called? Gordon, what's called? Listen, Lily here too. But
Struggle
next
with
word it will buy. No, but you know what? See what Ike is saying. Lily here too for years, but you can't take at 25 at reduced amount. Net worry it will buy for it, but Brazilian hair. Don't worry. But you have, you know what? The topic of today, people are saying you need to be natural. No, everything need to be fingers, the nails natural, face no natural, hair
no,
natural, everything.
no, you don't have to be natural because I love your natural beauty. I love your natural. I see you natural already.
Or I need to do makeup.
Yeah, you can do makeup if you
No.
want.
Now you want me to do makeup, I will not be natural. I do makeup, you want me to don't like my face, don't
No,
like my
you can do makeup if you want. If you don't want to do makeup, that's fine. I will just roll with the temper. You see what I mean? But yeah, come on.
oh my god.
Yes,
So I just need to
of course I do. Come on. Come on to the bush, bush people. Come on.
even I just noticed spell Lily correctly. You don't miss on L in my name. It's really upset me. Lily, I didn't care. I quit years before all. Portia, why did you come out? It's by saying that. Inspired to Lily. Liz, who is cruel lolly. Even me, I don't know. Why can I do make also? But you know why is in love with one of Kenyan lady? Why are you in love with one of our Kenyan lady?
No, I told you from before, I'm in love with you. You are the one that I know.
But you don't love all my appearance because you say appearance and grooming is you consider so much.
So, Stephen is really asking me a question. Is that so?
Answer it. Can you answer it? Go ahead, you answer it.
Okay, so I say, as long as you reach the age, you can apply for it. Cause I don't know. Yes, I believe so, Stephen. I believe so. From you reach the age limit, from you reach the age you can do so. You see what I mean? Yeah, you can apply, make an application, and see what they're up to. Okay, abandon knowledge, Michael Okshata. Hmm. I don't want to call you cold. So, Stephen, unless you feel foolish, in which case I have no comment. I'm gonna go now. This plane is driving me insane. Bye, my sister. Okay, Lily Rainbow. I hope that you feel better soon, okay? Alright, take care. Rituals. Where is Nate? Nate. Nate will soon be back. Nate will soon be back. Nate will soon be back. I have no clue. Hey, Stephen, have you ever played Blues Clues? No, have you ever watched Blues Clues? No worries, Lily. No worries, Lily. You're covered already. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, oh, insane.
Finally, finally. It was one. Guys, net hurry, you are fit butter.
Finally, nature.
I was trying, the internet is disturbing, but I've restarted, but I don't know. Give
Nature
me a
will
minute.
take me.
Yeah. Okay, let me read the comments. Let me see what you are saying when I was coming up. Ritos. You Philippines, mate. Me no Philippines. Me here. Here. I
Many
was
of you.
say, me am a Kenyan. Let me see the comments again. Oh, you are chatting to me? Guys, tomorrow I have a hot video. Today it was gym, but tomorrow is hot. I don't know. It's a gym. Now all the craziness of net. I don't know why I forget to tell people. All the craziness. And after tomorrow, two videos hot following each other. Tomorrow is a hot video. Don't dare to miss it. Oh my god, tomorrow is a hot video. Hot gym video. Eh?
Stephen, give me some of the flu, please.
Yeah, you see that pin that I put up? It's hot. Tomorrow is hot.
Stephen,
Hot.
give me some of the flu, please.
Well, some of the
Flu.
net. Some of
I need some of the flu.
flu is this coughing. When flu is coughing, need hurry you.
I,
Quick,
I'm
but
just
I
kidding.
feel like I
I'm
have
just
the flu.
kidding.
Oh, sorry, my co-host. I must crawl in my own bed. Why you want even if I'm wondering, you want flu the coughing. The flu is this coughing. We have like we can end after 20 minutes, by the way.
After 20 minutes. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh my God.
Is it okay?
Yes, it's okay. It's okay.
Because we'll be after 20 minutes, then we hit like this.
Okay.
Because you leave me here, so you know my network is bad. I don't want you to go because you have a good network. You know that.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, at least when you are here with me for hosting, it helps me. You see, like my most people who are in Saudi now, they can't do LS unless you have your co-host. If you do alone, the internet you can't manage. Maybe after you see, like when it kicked me the first time, when I'm alone, the LS end. I used to say when you are alone, your LS end. But when you are with someone, at least. Ritos,
Yes.
what? How are you, Ritos?
So can
Ritos, Ritos, I've
you
just seen your video. How's everything?
can
How
you
is
hug
everything?
yourself for me?
Eh?
Can you hug yourself for me?
I can do it. I sing for you.
Yes, sing me a love song.
Your name, how like you're the richest man, how will I sing? For rich, rich, wild rich, the richest, rich,
You
wild.
can sing a love song.
Like
Okay, the song that Michael Jackson sang
Steven has
you
gone.
could.
Wow, Rito's one. Hawaii Rito's. Oh, everything. Oh, is everything Rito's?
Okay, here I sing for you now.
Okay, sing.
Another day is gone. I'm still all alone. How could this be? On a day with me, you never say goodbye. Someone tell me why did you have to go and leave my world so cold? Every day I sit and ask myself, how did love slip away? Someone whispers in my ears and say, you are not alone. I am here with you. Though you far apart, you always in my arms. You are not alone. I am here with you. Though you far away, you are meant to stay. You are not alone.
We and then. Stephen disappeared. Stephen said that. I don't know. He said what? He felt
um,
cold. I think
yeah, he said cool.
he
Can you keep yourself up for me?
said I must go in my bed, warm bed. Oh, he was feeling, I think, warm. I understand it's cold maybe over there. But me, I think at least this room is warm. But
Night,
outside it's cold.
okay? Night, Chubby.
Yes, yes.
Can you keep yourself up for me?
Yeah. I do keep myself. You see, I have food. I have this. I have a scarf
No,
here.
no.
When
Can you keep yourself up for me?
oh, I give myself my body for you. Wow.
No, keep yourself up for me.
I keep. Pardon again. I want to I try to get you
Okay,
an answer.
make I type it. Make I type it.
Mm. Ritos. Let me sing for Ritos. You know how? Now I made this lyrics for Ritos. Ritos, I met him for 2 months now. 3 months ago. Ritos one. Ritos is my friend too. Ritos one. Ritos. Ritos one. Ritos one. Ritos one.
Okay. Make me sing. Yeah,
Oh,
that
hug.
was
Oh, hug. Okay, I got you now. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? This is a fruit, by the way. It's apple.
yes. I know.
I do it. You know this here is now season for fruits.
Huh?
It's always the season for fruits.
Okay. So so you eat apple with fork.
People, I don't. I remember someone told me that Net every time when I see her, is busy eating.
So you're missing
I don't keep
because
my mouth busy. But you know
I'm
what? Let me tell you.
I'm more of a reggae type.
Hmm?
You, you don't know say the outcome, but boss, me know say this is him set away. And every thing I deal up in the way, but I one thing me tell them me not delay. Cause me a one man, me not like go astray. Just read up the word of the Bible study, and nobody make see it and get in your way. Cause him want to see you get out of the way. That's why me pray both night and day. Said a long time me a looking at the world and the thing them it a get better than the day. When me first met the system of the way, the thing them a get on top of me penny me no mind me a go running at the lane, go pick up the thing them when me never hear. That's why me tell you say me have to be away, cause me no want lose my way. Look how much time them a send Thanksgiving up in memory. Everybody just a ball and I get plenty. The government of it driving a bench. The politician them never yet asked for one since we get a paycheck from one of them friends. That's why me tell you to me and I'm gonna be envy. That's why me work for me in other benefit. Everybody want legacy. Me know say the system set away and every getting a deal up in the way.
Wow.
Tell
Wow.
them, wow, crazy.
Do you have song? Are you a singer?
Yes, I'm a singer.
Wow.
I'm a singer. I'm a singer.
Pipi. Ah, ah, pipi. Ah. Good job. Pipi. Ah. You are
Nature
doing an
be no
amazing
I
work.
love you with all of my nature be. You know I love you. I love you as sweet as the honey brew. And I never turn against you. I will always be by your side. Nature be, you know I love you. I love you, sweet as a honey boo, and I will never forget you. I always be by your side. I will love you till that door's part. You will never come in and cut me to art. Them singer make me fed up in that way. Me no play with boy picket at the way man a real done that you know me no stay. Man a general so me no lose the way when you say me no what it. Okay, Nate, you be Nate,
Hmm.
what you saying? Are you gonna keep yourself there for me?
Let me reduce. I don't know how to tap it. I'm
Huh?
changing.
Um,
I wanna wish you a happy new year. Imagine it's a happy new year, but but what? This is like, by the way, this is my first experience to is the song singing. Do you hear a song? Do you hear a song in the background?
yes, a
Is it
sound.
is a nice song? Ah,
Yes,
this one is it nice, or I changed? This one is everywhere. This one,
nature.
this one was the first one. Let me change this one.
That is good. That is good.
Okay.
Nature, we want me and you to do a stream together. Is, is that
Ah.
okay with you? Nature, is that okay with you?
What?
Is that okay with you?
Where? Oh, you're preaching something. Oh, I've seen. I'm saying why reach
Yeah,
there is
yes.
there is
I
just
I
more.
want me and you to do a live stream one day. What
There
are you?
reaches man. Why reach the caring man.
Okay, okay,
The
okay.
appearance, by the appearance of someone. Oh wow, what's that background? Is that car? I just see the background portrait of the car. Is that portrait of the car?
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen the background
it is.
behind you.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It
It's
is
house.
a photo. Yeah.
Oh wow, it's on the wall.
No, not on the wall.
Yeah,
It's hanging to the wall.
it's where?
It's hanging to the wall.
Can you give
So
yourself a hug for? Oh, can you give yourself a hug for me? Wow, yeah, why not? It's a happy new year, and the happy new year, the new month, the new resolution. We have 10 minutes, then we end this. Less than 10 minutes.
okay, okay.
By the way, it had been amazing. The topic was hot. And then you see what why this topic, imagine this idea came in my mind late when just late. I didn't like plan it before, but the fact that I just did it today, and people pop in just like, oh my god, people were so happy about this topic, and they were sharing their opinion about it. I was so impressed by I was so impressed with this topic. How people were sharing like that. I was so happy. Larry Falcon. Love Larry. Larry, how are you? Happy New Year. Thank you for popping in, Larry. How is everything? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Larry. Thank you so much, Larry. But as we are almost to this part, we have only 8 minutes to we end this thing. Because it seems like, oh, you're so restless. That's been amazing topic. Let me ask you the question. Do you do do you do consider the appearance of some? Thank you for my darling. Oh, I love you, Larry. How's
Hello,
everything? How's
Larry.
UK? Yes, Larry, how's the UK? I don't know. Nate, I want to. Oh, okay. You plan for me first because you know EK. No EK. You know why it should do LS when it's time for me to sleep. Me, I only have free time like this time. If you can plan the same time like this one, it will be better. Good vibes. You have just woken up. Hi, friend. Larry, I have a question to ask
Yeah.
you before. Good vibes. Welcome back again. Nate, I want to. Oh, okay, no problem. Why you just inform me if you want, then we do a collab. The right time we see. Like now here is 4 a.m. Yeah, 4 a.m.
Okay.
4 a.m. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Good
Good
vibes.
vibes.
Okay,
you
let me
doing?
ask Larry the question.
Well,
Everybody is here. Larry is here. So I want to ask Larry, do you consider the appearance of someone before dating? Do you consider the appearance of someone before dating? Do you consider the appearance and the grooming of someone before dating? Do you consider it?
well,
Mm.
actually, you have to consider it. You have to consider it. Say, for example, the per, but I guess angels do come in different forms, and that just might be your calling, and you miss it. But when you are planning to date someone, yeah, if that person look tear up and ragamuffin on the street, you would just say, he's a mad guy, he's insane, and you wouldn't plan to date that individual.
You do consider personally. I do personally. Also, as the people shared, let me tell you, because the host always give the opinion at the last minute. So personally, I do consider the appearance also
Yes.
is part of it. You know how someone appears and how the person is grooming. It also matters a lot, by the way, because there's those appearance that someone you can see someone how is appearing and how that person is looking, and you'll be like, this person must not be good. Or you can look at the way the person is wearing and appearing, and you'll be like, this is the best person for me. You know, like in my village, how Africans village is, they always say, if if a girl if a girl start wearing some this trouser that is ragged, this trousers that is like being cut like this, ragged trousers. They be like, this one is someone who drinks, who takes some, this one, these things. They be like that. Their mindset is like that. Their mindset will be like, if this guy or this net or this someone, if a girl is such wearing this racket, they be like, this girl has started changing characters, not the same person. This is how the village be like. But wearing a racket trouser is just it's like a fashion. You can wear it like a fashion. And sometimes they be like, when a boy starts painting hair, when a boy starts painting hair, and then they be like, no, the boys are not supposed to be painting hair. If you start painting hair, they say this one is like now a gangster, something of the sort. Yeah? You'll be starting to steal things around. You start to be a thief. You'll be like this girl, this boyfriend that who plays a player, something of the sort. So our society always judge people according to they always judge according to their appearance and also how someone grew. In our village, you can't, like when you're in the village, you can't wear their shorts, a small dress also. When you wear a small dress, they will be like, you are exposing yourself, you are starting to be other, that's what I don't want to say it. This one pros, that word. They say, they'll be like, the way you're wearing this, you are exposing your body. You want to sell yourself. Are you saying something of the sort? So our society always judge us, and our community, people in the community always judge us how you dress. The dressing code matters a lot, by the way. The way someone dresses and the way someone appears also matters a lot. But the community, if someone see you, the community see you, how you are dressing, or the people around you, when they see you, how you are dressing, they will always judge you how you are. They always, you can't blame them, because they always judge you how you are dressing. So So that's how it is. So it's good by the way to dress according to the environment you are. Someone like me, I'm used to wear mostly trouser and less dress. I wear dress maybe mostly in I wear clothes according to the occasion mostly, but mostly me I wear trousers. And I do love mostly trousers, but when I go to church I want to wear the trousers, and I always prefer to wear trousers because a girl when it's cold something of this, the trouser cover with your legs. The dress is round, you know, and that's how people are used to see me. But when they see me now, I'm wearing a small short exposing all my body, or a small dress tightening me and expose all my body, then almost all my body is out. That's how the community will start judging me. They'll be like, you see now, Nate, you see that girl from that home, you see how she's wearing, you see how now she has changed. They'll be like that, all those things they will say. You see how she has changed, you see how the way she's behaving. So sometimes how you dress and how you appear is always, the community always judge us. So when you wear your clothes, especially when you are around the people surrounding you, always wear the clothes according to the environment you are in. If you are going to the funeral, you wear how people are going to wear in the funeral. If you are going to attend the wear it your almost. If you are going to attend the wedding, so just wear the clothes according to that wedding. So if you are going to wear it, nyokosh. Yeah, if you are going to hope this in the is won't take me. Okay. If you are going to any occasion, defense, maybe wedding, anything, so let's always appear or always dress according to that occasion. It's so important and it matters a lot. Yeah, and always is good by the way to dress according to the occasion. Siku unaenda harusi unavaa sivyo aje, unavaa nguo imekushika. Ama unaenda harusi unaenda you wear like shorts. Especially weddings, people wear mostly dresses. Maybe you're going to a party, you can wear trousers. Any party you can wear dress or party, any clothes that fit in the party, And if the party is, they have said that it's you wear white clothes, just go ahead and wear those white or gray or pink or purple, anything, Anyway, I've just appreciate everyone who popped in. I just appreciate anyone who tuned in for this LS. Those who left their gadgets running, I just appreciate so much. It has been an amazing topic. Personally, I've really enjoyed it, and it was top notch. And tomorrow also topic, I have the idea. I think it's going to be more top. It's going to be more top. And also tomorrow I'm going to have a pre that is nice. If you mind, if you don't mind, you can put the bell on so that you won't miss it. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be good. It's going to be top. Yeah. Lily, thank you so much. Also, I'm going to end here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wayrich. Thank you so much, Goodbye. Thank you so much, Larry, who popped in. Thank you so much, everyone who popped in. Thank you so much, my co-host, Wayrich, my co-host. Stephen always coming in because of internet. He always come in to show up, And thank you so much. Experience was also in, but he left wherever he is. But I appreciate. I can't. Even if you are not here, but I'm just so happy. And nashukuru sana. Mungu akubless sana. Jared, God bless you all. Jared, thank you so much for being here. Jared, let me write your name so that I gonna visit you. Jared Dixon. Visit you. Yeah, guys, now people are coming in when I want to. Jared has been here, everyone has been here. Nashukuru sana. Naweza weka nini looping iendelee, I can put looping to go on. Because talking has been just come to the end of talking. Because I need a voice for tomorrow. Voice for tomorrow. And be safe. Oh, it's far away now. Oh, Jared Dixon, it's far away land. What do you mean when you say that? Oh is a far away land. Ohio or Ohio, Ohio is a far away land. Far away whenever you go. If you go wherever you go. Marion, Ohio, USA. You are in USA, or Marion is in USA. Jared, where do you come from? Is it USA? You are keeping me here again. No, I want to put a looping for dance. I can leave it. I can keep it running, and this is the time it will feel like it's free. Nashukuru sana, but the looping is not here. I don't know how I do. Dafanyaji. But I can afford to speak further. Almost. Where do you come from, Jared? If I want to leave it run until it ends. The time it will end. Jared, can you answer me? I want to leave it running. You're not here. Oh, Maran, over in the USA, I got you. So your main is Maran, but Jared, you have what is the main account? I want to say it before. Okay, anyway, let me put it where I put it. Oh yeah, in the US. Oh, okay, I got you. Let me put this what I want to put. Let me do the comment. I have another comment. Not much to see in the state of Mario. Oh, Marion, state of Mario. Oh, Marion. Oh yeah, USA. It's in the USA. Man, is it in the US? Oh, is in the no? I got you. Now I'm understanding at least. Okay, anyway, I want to put the looping for dance. I want to put dance. This is the count. Georgia. I'm trying to put this. I'm trying to upload the video for looking, but it's disturbing me because of internet. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Jojo. They must have put in to say happy birthday to you. I'm so happy. You're the queen. You're the way you support. You're supporting everyone. I think you need to go to LS so that we come to sing for you. Yeah, I can't wait. If it's good, if I don't know if you will do that, but let me take this time to wish you for more years. Happy birthday. Cheers for more life, Jojo. Cheers for more healthy life. Cheers for more winning. Cheers for more. Oh my God. January babies. January babies are always amazing. January babies are always having good heart. I was almost to go, but when I saw this, I say, why? Why not to come to say for you happy birthday? I'm so glad. I'm taking this time, to wish for you a happy birthday for you, my sister, my queen. And cheers for winning. Cheers for winning. I don't want to repeat myself, but cheers for more healthy. Cheers for more prosperity. Cheers for more friendship. Yeah. And cheers for more blessing. Take care and be safe, my sister Jojo. As this day is a special day for you, as you're going to start this new journey for you. As you know, this is like a new journey. I wish for you a new and maybe a more heart, that heart that you always have. Continue with that heart. Continue having that heart that you always love people, and you do support people in different ways, financially, and you always support people. Like you can, like someone who is approach you like this one, you do support them, and I'm so glad that you are in new year, and new you have added another year to you. I know this journey that you're starting now, and you have added a year, and like now you seem like you're growing. When you add a year, you're growing, but you can't be old now. You can't be old. You always look young. Yeah, other day you told me that you're a certain age, and then I'd be like, Jojo, you seem like you're 18. You are under 18 age. You seem so strong. You seem so young. Yeah, because the way you have kept yourself, the way you keep yourself, the way you look more younger. Yeah. But continue with that heart, my sister. I can, like, you're not like my soul, like you're like my mom, like my auntie, like my what, And I appreciate always, you are like my sister, and you always support. Girl is happy. Even I can lack what to say. I can find myself repeating myself. But thank you for smiling, for that love. Thank you for that. But all in all, I wish you all the best for this journey. I don't know if you will do an LS. I don't know how you are going to celebrate that birthday of yours. But me, I can share you on my community, and I wish you a birthday. That's what I can do. Yeah. I wish you are like maybe your mothers. I wish you come and super chat there, and or maybe you go LS. Even no super chat, you can come and sing for you in that LS. When even others don't have that, when you don't have that voice for singing, but we can try. We can try the level of it, and we appear there, But I think because of this network, I don't think I will leave the phone running. The phone will disappoint me. It can disappoint me, by the way. With this network, this network, maybe I can put. I found myself. I'll be like, I'm sleeping and wake up. It will maybe ended the hours I left it. The internet is here bad. I think I end it like that, but I can't write that I can leave this phone. Maybe the way I'm talking like this, you find myself, I'm talking to myself, I'm out of this phone. Yeah, the internet in Saudi is bad. I don't know what happened. The internet misbehaved. Hope they will fix it. The way I saw it was hope they will fix it, by the way. But the internet is bad, but hope they will fix it. Oh. Sorry, guys. No, the way I was almost to end, but Jojo, the way I see Jojo telling me it's her birthday, so when I pop in again. But I can't end. I think I need to end. God bless you, mate. Oh, wow. God bless you to you. God bless you to you. Dealing with that heart, my sister, my amazing sister-in-law, my I don't know what the best word I can say, but my best friend Georgia, for doing that heart for supporting me for in. What's the time Georgia over there now? I think it's night. I think it's evening over there. It's midnight. Right? The people are sleeping. Even they're almost at 5. It's like remaining like 40 minutes. People are going to wake up. Like 40 minutes, and then they wake up. When they wake up, me I go sleep. Wow, 1:35 a.m. and you haven't slept. Oh, you tell me like, oh, 1:5, 1:51, and here 4 that. I need to see the time before. Oh, 1, 2, 3. So we are in front with 3 hours. 3 hours. But here, as we just same as it's almost morning, but you it's midnight. You need to be sleeping. It's midnight with the other side. Yes, it's almost morning. It's almost morning, everyone. Yeah, good night too. Anyway, guys, everyone that were here, we are gonna end this. I can't write that I can sit. But let me try this okay. I don't know if it will. Anyway, bye Jojo. Take care. Be safe. Good night. Let me try if the looping will run. Maybe it can help me some hours. Let me try. I just want to try. Let me put countdown. Let me try.
lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same. Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year. I've seen